for your pill draw. We know you're running off points. It's just to confirm that you are indoors. You are responsible or not. So guys, make sure we're getting that taken care of before we get started with practice here shortly. I got to get a running order though. Baby Blue champs, you will be first up for practice, followed by Junior 1 and Clone Light. Baby Blue champ, then Junior 1, then Clone Light. Those are classes 1, 2, and 3 with 5 minutes out. So Baby Blues to the starting grid for your first of 2 rounds of practice. Adult drivers in the Clone, if you're running a flat cart, running light, heavy, or super heavy, you can go out with any of those classes. So anytime an adult Clone class is up, you are eligible to go out in that class. We're not going to go, we do have it separated by weight, but we're not checking that to make sure that that's, okay, only lights go when lights go. If you have an adult Clone and you want to go out when lights go, when heavies go, when super heavy goes, more power to you. You got enough tires? Go for it. We're not gonna, this thing keeps cutting out. I gotta put new batteries in it. Okay. I got some batteries right here. I don't know. Do we know? I couldn't see him last night. I was sitting there. That overhead blocked. I couldn't see him wave a flag at all. A reminder, drivers. A reminder, drivers and crews, the running order for today is on the lineup board at the starting grid. If you're curious about the running order, that running order is on the lineup board, the starting grid. Getting ready for the start of practice, we'll start with Baby Blue Champ, followed by Junior 1 Flat, Clone Light 330, Junior 2 Flat Kart, Rookie Flat Kart, then Super Heavy, Clone Super Heavy, Predator Flat Kart, SVO, Run What You Brung, Clone Heavy 380, and then Predator Champ. And there'll be a break in the lineup in front of the two King of the Champ classes. Everybody running 2 rounds of heats and then a feature. 2 rounds of practice, cones on the racetrack for round 1, no cones on the racetrack for round 2. Cones on the racetrack for round 1, no cones in round 2. Baby Blue Champ, then Junior 1 Flat, Clone Light 330, then Junior 2 Flat, followed by Rookie, Super Heavy 425, Predator Flat, SVO, Run What You Brung, Clone Heavy 380, Predator Champ, then a break in the lineup, and then the King of Champs, Junior King of Champ, and Senior King of Champ. It's coming in here. That'll work. Oh. That's some serious blackmail footage right there. Off and running with our first round of practice in our Baby Blue Champ division. Junior 1 black karts are up next, then Clone Light, then Junior 2 flat, and then Rookie. Somebody needs to get him some gloves, though. Somebody got to get him some gloves. He's driving barehanded. Got to get him some gloves. Just to protect his finger. Oh, yeah, see, you don't got... Whoa! Whoa! It's just practicing, but it's the best race ever. Junior 1 drivers working the speedway for their first round of practice. Up next, Clone Light, then Junior 2 and Rookie. On deck, Clone Light, then Junior 2 and Rookie. Final call on Clone Light 330. Final call on Clone Light 330. Second call on Junior 2. Second call on Junior 2. First call on Rookie and Super Heavy. First call on Rookie and Super Heavy. Junior 2 drivers working the speedway for their first round of practice. Final call on Rookie. Final call on Rookie. Second call on Predator Flat. Second call on Predator Flat. First call on Run What You Brung and Clone Heavy. First call on Run What You Brung and Clone Heavy. Junior and senior champ drivers be getting ready. You follow Clone Heavy for your first round of practice. Final call on Rookie for round 1 practice. Second call for Predator Flat. Second call for Predator Flat. First call for Run What You Brung and Clone Heavy. First call for Run What You Brung and Clone Heavy. Junior and senior champs be getting ready. You'll follow Clone Heavy in the practice order. 2 rounds of practice, 2 rounds of heat races, and then championship features in all 10 classes today. Final call on Predator Flats for your first round of practice. Final call on Predator Flat Carts for your first round of practice. Second call for Run What You Brung. Second call for Run What You Brung. First call for Clone Heavy 380. First call for Clone Heavy 380. Junior champ, king of the champs, and then senior champ, king of the champs. Be getting ready. Final call on Run What You Brung. Final call on Run What You Brung. Second call on Clone Heavy 380. Second call on Clone Heavy 380. First call on Junior Champ for King of the Champs. Senior Champ, King of the Champ drivers be getting ready for your first round of practice. Final call on Clone Heavy 380. Final call on Clone Heavy 380. Second call on Junior Champ, King of the Champs. First call on Senior Champ, King of the Champs for your first round of practice. Up next, turn it on. Up next, our Junior Champ, King of the Champs, first round practice. Junior Champ, King of the Champs. First round practice up next with the Senior Champ to follow. Junior champ, king of the champs. Start making your way toward the head of that starting grid for your first round of practice. Junior champ, king of the champs, your first up for this first round of practice. Senior champ drivers, you're on deck. Junior champ and then senior champ for our king of the champs. And that'll mark the end of first round practice. And we'll head back to the top of the running order and go through it again for a final time.
What they charge for those? Yeah, so I mean, if you sell them for $2, you're making 75 cents. Well, we need someone just to take over because we'll buy a little trailer and be a merchandise trailer, and then just turn it over to somebody. And, okay, give it to Cole or Rachel. That's his wife. She's real nice. And yeah, one of those. Yeah, Cole's the one there. Just tell him Dad said that we need gas sometime today.
First group of our junior champs for the king of the champs and their first round of practice. Last night's King's Privilege winner in the junior champ division right there at 32E of Ethan Fry. Fry went wire to win the King's Privilege. So for him, it's just practice today. There's no heat races. His only race will be in that junior champ, king of the champs final. But every time the junior champs run a round of heat races, he and Braxton Atkinson, who went 1-2 and then took their redraws, will get a round of practice in amongst the heat races so that they can stay in touch with the racetrack on tire prep as they make their plans for that King of the Champ final. Final call on Junior Champ, King of the Champs for your first round of practice. Final call on Junior Champ for King of the Champ, first round practice. Senior Champ drivers be getting ready. Senior Champ drivers, you follow the juniors for round one, and that will mark the end of round one. All right, that finishes up round one of practice. Final round practice coming up. Take about 10 minutes and then give everybody a chance to sort of get yourself ready. So at 1:30, final round practice will begin. 1:20 now, so at 1:30, final round practice. We'll start with Baby Blue Champ, followed by Junior 1 Flat, Clone Light, Junior 2 Flat, and Rookie. We'll go back through the same running order as round one. Second and final round of practice coming up, starting in approximately 10 minutes. So 10 minutes, drivers. Baby Blue Champ, Junior 1 Flat, Clone Light, Junior 2 Flat, and Rookie, first 5 classes. All right, drivers and crews, let's begin moving back to that starting grid for the start of our final round of practice, starting with Baby Blue Champ, followed by Junior 1 Flat, Clone Light 330, Junior 2 Flat, and Rookie. Again, drivers and crews, let's start moving back to the starting grid for the start of our second and final round of practice, starting with Baby Blue Champ, then Junior 1, then Clone Light, then Junior 2, and then Rookie. All right, drivers and crews, let's be moving back into our positions for the start of our second and final round of practice. Start with our Baby Blue Champs, and I see both of them working their way up there. Young Messrs. Boudreau and Stotts. Junior 1, you're on deck, then Clone Light. You are third. This is our second and final round of practice. So this is final round practice, everybody. So we get ready for the day of competition, which will feature 2 rounds of heat races and then a championship feature. Final call on the start of our second and final round of practice, starting with our Baby Blue Champ, followed by Junior 1, Clone Light, Junior 2, and Rookie. Final call on Junior 1 for final round practice. Final call on Junior 1 for final round practice. Second call on Clone Light. Second call on Clone Light for your final round practice. First call for Junior 2. First call for Junior 2 and Rookie for your second and final round of practice. Final call on Junior 1 for your second and final round practice. Second call for Clone Light for your second and final round of practice. First call on Junior 2 and Rookie for second and final round practice. Final call on Clone Light for your second and final round of practice. Final call on Clone Light for your second and final round of practice. Second call on Junior 2. Second call on Junior 2. First call for Rookie and Predator. First call for Rookie and Predator. This is final round practice. Final call on Clone Light. Second call on Junior 2. First call on Rookie and Predator for final round practice. Final call on Junior 2 for second and final round practice. Final call on Junior 2 for second and final round practice. Second call for rookie. Second call for rookie. First call for Predator and Run What You Brung. First call for Predator and Run What You Brung. This is final round practice. Final round practice. Final call for Junior 2. Second call for rookie. First call for Predator and Run What You Brung for second and final round practice. Final call on rookie for second and final round practice. Final call on rookie for second and final round practice. Second call for Predator. Second call for Predator. First call for Run What You Brung and Clone Heavy. Final call on rookie. Second call on Predator. First call on Run What You Brung and Clone Heavy for second and final round practice. Better in the jam cart? Oh, I don't know. I think you missed it. I think he's fine in both of them. He seemed pretty good in both of them. I asked him which one he was better in, and she goes, "Oh, it's the jam cart. He's way better in the jam cart." I went, "I don't know. He's all right. Got a good line. Smooth." That's how you get good. Yeah. Laps, laps, and laps, and laps. That's what we keep telling him. That's all you. Hey, as long as he wants to go. I told my youngest kids they wanted to wrestle. I said, as long as you want to keep going, we'll go. We'll go as often as you want to go. I don't care. Attaboy. All right, that's my kind of kid right there. Racer and a wrestler. And you ain't better than that. Give you that. No, he stayed down. Okay. she's been racing everything she can get her hands on since. Oh gosh. Really? Hey, as long as he wants to race it, you just keep going, man. That's. Oh, there you go. There you go. That's good. Final call on Run What You Brung for second and final round practice. Final call on Run What You Brung for second and final round practice. Second call for Clone Heavy. Second call for Clone Heavy for your second and final round of practice. First call for Junior King of the Champs. First call for Junior King of the Champs for your second and final round of practice. Senior King of the Champs, be getting ready. Final call on Run What You Brung. Second call on Clone Heavy. First call on Junior King of the Champs for second and final round practice. Final call on Junior King of the Champs for your second and final round of practice. Final call on Junior King of the Champs for your second and final round of practice. Second call for Senior King of the Champs for your second and final round of practice. Final call on Junior King of the Champs. Second call on Senior King of the Champs for final round practice. Final call on senior champ, king of the champs, for your final round of practice. Final call on senior king of the champs for your second and final round of practice. Final call on senior king of the champs for your second and final round of practice. Final call on senior king of the champs for your second and final round of practice. Final call on senior king of the champs for your second and final round of practice. says it all, doesn't it?
It does.
It says it all right there. Don't even have to say anything.
I was out here late drinking beer last night. Then I got that wild hair up my butt.
Decided, hey,
I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna start getting tires ready. And then 4 a.m. hit, and I'm like, I'm gonna go to bed. And then I got up at 7. I'm like, no. And I'm glad I didn't, because I got a call at 9:30. Like, hey, I need a clutch.
oh, sure.
So I was like, all right, let me go out in the shop. I'll get one. I don't have a new one, but I got some really good used ones. So I'll put one together for you. I'll bring it. And then I got another call. Hey, I need prep. I'm like, okay. And then my girlfriend calls. She's like, you coming to the party today? I'm like, no. I said, I got to bring clutches and prep out to the track. So, and I was thinking, I stayed up till 4 a.m. thinking I was going to race today like an idiot. I got home, made a pot of coffee, and I'm like, I'm dismounting tires and mounting tires, and at 3 o'clock in the morning. No.
That's okay. We left the track, and I didn't talk to Mitchell about if he had booked the hotel for me, or if I had to book my own.
Right. You just stay right over here? No. Did you go to Bourbonnais?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Over by the
The-
that mall,
yeah.
Field Square,
Yeah.
or whatever it is.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of hotels over there.
Yeah, we got one pretty nice hotel. We got one for last night and tonight.
They're building another brand new one.
We won't go home until tomorrow,
Yeah.
because it's 9 plus for us.
Yeah.
But that's okay. Other than my wife, she's like, man, it's so like, maybe this ain't nothing. We used to, in the day when we used to drive, and I'd go down south and announce races. That was 20 to 24.
Yeah, we
That was 20 hours for sure.
I went and ran Daytona this past year, and the weather was crappy on the drive down there. Super windy the whole drive, rainy the whole drive.
And you're like, oh man,
We ended up having to stop and stay the night, and it still took, total drive time was almost 27 hours because of the weather. And we literally pulled in the night of setup with 10 minutes to spare. They were getting ready to close the gate, So and where we were staying, there was no trailer parking. So I needed to be there. Yes. So I'm watching the time. I'm like, we got to get there. We made it with 10 minutes to spare. Thank God. And then it rained the whole time we were down there. They ended up having to push the days and combine days. We didn't end up racing until Monday. It was not a fun trip.
Yeah. A few years ago, we did that with. Is that still when we? No, that was. Somebody was running something over by South Carolina.
Okay.
And we're like, oh, it's like another 20-minute drive, and we'll be at Myrtle Beach. Let's go to Myrtle Beach in the morning.
Oh yeah.
For the races, because we don't start until like noon, and then so we can run over and go to the beach in the morning. It was like 36 degrees that morning. From here, it was 45 here. I'm like, what in the hell? I could have been home, and it's warmer than I'm in a t-shirt at the beach, and it's 36.
Yep.
Are you nuts? But I've been there, so I guess you take that with.
Yeah.
Places I've seen doing this stuff.
Yeah, we're not doing any indoor racing this year.
No.
No. I'm gonna take the winter off.
There you go.
So.
Well, I won't be doing. This is the last one I'm scheduled to announce.
Yeah.
Unless someone calls and goes, hey, are you up for? And I'm like, well, yeah, I suppose.
Yeah.
What do you need, and where are we going? That's kind of how this came about. Mitchell called me last September and goes, I messaged him on Messenger, sent me a picture of the flyer, and he goes, hey, would you be interested in doing this race? And I was like, yeah, what are you looking for?
last night?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're like, okay, let's go find a hotel.
Well, luckily there's plenty of hotels around here, so.
There was no problem. We walked in.
Yeah.
My wife goes, run in and see if they got 2 nights. I'm like, yeah, we got 2. Oh, yeah, we're good. No problem. So then I'm like, Mitchell's like, well, I'll reimburse you. Just bring me a receipt or whatever. And I'm like, okay, I'm not going to get a final receipt, but I'll give you 1 night and you can just times it times 2. And then that's how much I paid for the hotel. Oh, okay, yeah, that'd be great. But I told my wife, we get out of here early. I said, I'm thinking about going to the hotel, going to bed early, and getting up early.
And doing the drive, get on the road then, yeah.
Get on the road by 4 a.m.
Yeah. That's what we do.
And I can be home by 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
That's what we do when we race Liberty.
Just
Is because we stay right there in town,
yeah.
and at that little crappy little motel right there, and we'll as soon as the races are over on Saturday, we pack up, get out of there, go back to the hotel, have a couple drinks, relax a little bit, and then get to sleep, get up, grab some McDonald's, and hit the road.
Yeah, that's the way to do it. Now what's the right phone board? I better go find out.
You better go find out.
Yeah, no kidding.
I'm Dave, by the way.
Dean McMahon.
Dean, nice to meet you, man.
Nice to meet you, Dave.
Dave Whittington.
Find out what we're writing on the board here in case it's important.
It might be. It's on the board.
King of the Champ
Oh,
heat races lineups or whatever or something. So yeah, no, he was just putting lineups. Taping everything to the board. So that we have that.
How long we thinking till the first heat race?
I would like to get us going at 2:30. That's about 10 minutes, a little less than 10 minutes.
Thank you.
That work?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just wondering.
I'd like to get going about 2:30, but you know, it's go-kart racing, right? It's a whole different time zone kind of thing. Go-kart racing's on its own time.
it shouldn't be though.
It shouldn't be, but it always is.
Yeah, I think there's ways. I think there's ways a long time, but it's just. I believe there's ways to fix it.
I've never seen anybody do it yet.
I
Maybe
believe
waves,
there's
but I've
ways
never
to
seen
fix it.
anybody do it.
I'm, you know,
And
my
I've seen all kinds of promoters
Yeah.
and all kinds of series
so long,
Let you wait.
and we and
You're the last one to run up to the grid.
I'm, so when
And instead of
when,
penalizing you,
when Joe's done, which him and his family, about another year or two, I'm gonna take over here, and when he's done, and I got some things we're gonna put in place. We're gonna change the structure. And I promoted over there for 13 years.
oh, that's a
And
big track.
yeah, me and Tom Smith promoted over there for 13 years, and we had the structure down pretty good, and it was a mess when we took over. And it took time.
Oh yeah.
It took time, but once everybody got the hang of it, the show was smooth. After that, we could literally start at 7, and if we didn't take a break, we could have 147 cars over there and be done by 10 o'clock.
Absolutely. That's absolutely.
It's all about structure, and I'm not waiting. I don't wait for nobody. If we roll your race out and you're not up there, we're not waiting. You've had ample time.
You know where you're going to be.
100%. The lineups are up early enough for you to know, and as a racetrack,
especially with my race pass and
Yeah.
all that, heck, and everybody's looking at the phone. So no, you're right.
the structure has to change, and I don't think anymore, from a weekly standpoint, I don't think you need 2-day races anymore. I don't like the qualifying feature. I don't like that because you get so minimal laps.
Right. Yeah, because
So,
you're only going to get whatever you get in practice, and then you're going to get 3 laps. You're going to get 3 laps on the
I
wash.
think the structure needs to change to a structured hot lap session, just not a free for all.
Right.
I hate the free for all hot lap sessions. It's whatever you come up. I don't like. I think you got to have structure. And from like these kids, the kids need structure.
Yeah.
They need structure. They need to.
Still working?
I think so. I'm checking it now. Somebody said we can barely hear anything. It's like, well, every time I'm on it, I can't even watch.
But if they know it's going to be the same
All the
week
time.
in and week out, then they'll have that structure, and then
Start getting,
yeah. And the kids need that, and the adults, honestly, us adults need it too, just as bad as the kids do sometimes. But
problem in this sport is everybody's waiting for that last point.
well,
I'm gonna
that's
wait.
where it's got to change.
I'm gonna wait.
That's where it's got to
I'm
change.
gonna wait. He's calling
'Cause
final. There's the last
somebody-
cart's going out. My wife and quick and go.
Somebody very high on the food chain, or starting up front,
Yeah.
is gonna have the bad thing happen to them where they don't get to start the race because they were late to the grid.
They were waiting.
And they were waiting and waiting and waiting.
Yep.
And unfortunately, you got to make an example out of somebody.
Yeah.
I hate to say it like that, but that's really
I'm
the way it is.
Oh no, I'm 100% with you there. I am absolutely 100%.
And once everybody realizes, hey, we're not screwing around. We can't be out here on a weekly night with all these kids till midnight, 1 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
We can't. We got to be done by 10:30. And we don't need 17, 18 classes on a Saturday night. That's just obscene. It's obscene. It's ridiculous.
It's my guy Adam Johnson, AJC races. I get 26 classes.
No.
We'll give you light, heavy, super medium.
No.
I mean, we just make up classes. So our entry total looks like 7,000 instead of 150.
Good.
No, way better.
It's rolling through the corners.
Yeah, and it's rotating.
It's rotating really good.
Last night it was not rotating.
Yeah.
I don't know what the hell they're doing.
Well, it's definitely rotating now.
Last I know the better. They say
Just get in the wheel and hold it.
Yeah.
I've been doing this a long time, and the structure standpoint in kart racing is really off. And there's ways to fix it. It's just you gotta, honestly, you gotta give the racers what they need, but yet do what's best for the racetrack at the same time. And ultimately, they'll realize that what you're doing is not just best for the racetrack; it's actually better for everybody. It just takes time.
Yep.
You just gotta be able to get everybody on board. a good thought. It was a worthy thought process.
It was the right idea.
Yeah, it was. It
just,
really was.
the execution was poor. It was just poor
That's
execution.
the fault of yourself.
Right. Oh my gosh. A reminder, drivers and crews, that heat race lineups have been posted. Heat race lineups have been posted on the lineup board at the starting grid. Heat race lineups have been posted on the lineup board at the starting grid. You want to check the lineup to see where you are in your heat race. First up, following track prep, will be our Baby Blue Champ first round heat, followed by Junior 1, Clone Light, and Junior 2. So just like we've gone through the practice order, that'll be the same here in the round of heat races. Remember, it's 2 rounds of heat races. 2 full rounds of heat races, and then our championship main events. So 3 more full times through the running order, twice for heat races and once for the main events. Attention in the pit area, we need the 21X out of Run What You Brung to come see us here at the bleachers. Come see Mitchell. The 21X in Run What You Brung. We have a transponder question we need to get answered. Need the driver from the 21X in Run What You Brung. Come see us at the front backstretch bleachers. Need the driver for the 21X of Run What You Brung. We have a transponder question we need answered. Come see us. Feels pretty good when the sun goes behind that cloud. All right, drivers and crews, let's start making our way toward the staging area. Baby Blue Champ, you're up first, followed by Junior 1, and then Clone Light. Baby Blue Champ, and Junior 1, and Clone Light. And Junior 2 and Rookie, same running order as we ran in practice. This time, round 1 of our heat races. First of 2 rounds of heat races, and then our championship main events. Uh-huh. Running order, practice order, or exactly the same the rest of the day? Getting ready for our first round of heat races, starting with Baby Blue Champ, then Junior 1, then Clone Light, and Junior 2, and then Rookie is 5th. So 5, our first 5 classes. Baby Blue Champ, Junior 1, Clone Light, Junior 2, and Rookie. As our baby blue champs get ready for the first of our afternoon heat races, let's take a moment. We opened our weekend with our invocation at our drivers' meeting last evening. And again, we take a pause momentarily before we begin our heat races and the start of our racing program. So we pay tribute to the men and women who provide the simple freedoms for us to enjoy this sunlit afternoon and the cool breeze and the excitement of go-kart racing. So we pay tribute to ask if everybody would stand where you're at. Just take a moment, gentlemen, remove your hats, and Old Glory flies over the infield here at K3, and we salute America with our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hail at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we've watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to go racing as we get set to run our first round of heat races, starting with our baby blue champ, followed by Junior 1, then Clone Light, Junior 2, and Rookie, our first 5 classes. Two rounds of heat. This is round 1. And the baby blue champ, round 1 heat, will line up like this. On the pole out of Milan, Illinois, the number 10, that is Emmett Stotts. To his outside from Wilmington, Illinois, that is the 8 of Carter Boudreau. Emmett is all of 5 years old, and Carter is all of 6 years old. But this is how you start. All right, here we go. Green flag waving. Side-by-side drag race. Take a second here to get them up to speed. There we go. Stotts on the inside is going to have the early advantage as they come out of turn number 2. The caution light is still on. We need to turn the yellow light off, please. The drivers think there's a yellow. All right, there we go. Caution light's out. So now we'll see if everybody picks it up. Oh, yeah, sure. Carter goes, wait a minute, the yellow's not out. Okay, here we go. Boom, here he comes and screams by on the outside. So Carter Boudreau in that 8. You'll see him do double duty today. He's got the baby blue champ, and he'll be in the rookie flat cart. Boudreau running about 18 and a half second laps. Stotts running about 24 and a half second laps, so Carter will clearly have the opportunity to catch and put him at a lap down. He's running about 5 or 6 seconds faster a lap. Oh, that's not what he was hoping for. He was looking to get around him, but not like that. So the green flag waves again, and we're back underway in this heat race. Boudreau up alongside, plays it nice and carefully this time. That's well done. Boudreau was looking to make the pass that last time and just cut that just a little too tight, made contact. Junior 1 first round heat coming up next, then Clone Light and Junior 2. Boudreau running about 6 second faster laps. He's got about a half a lap now on Stotts, coming to the white flag. Final time around. Checkered flag will wave, and the first round heat in our Champ Baby Blue will go to Carter Boudreau. Pretty consistent lap times for Carter, running in the 18.6, 18.7 range, about 5 to 6 seconds faster. That'll bring up our Junior 1 heat race. First of 2, and they'll start like this. On the pole out of Pontiac, Illinois. In the 0, that is Nash Delheimer. To his outside, from Middleport, New York, 28, that is Bryson Harriman. Row number 2 on the inside from Mantno, Illinois, that is Brantley Dixon. Dixon in the 19. And to the outside, he swept Junior 1 yesterday from Brook, Indiana, the 17M, that is Logan Minter. Delheimer and Harriman, Dixon and Minter. Junior 1. Eight laps the distance. All right, let's take a look. Looks like we'll go one more time. Delheimer and Harriman, Dixon and Minter. Junior 1, Clone Light. First round heat coming up next. I asked Bryson earlier, you notice his helmet, obviously, he's a huge Bills fan. I said, you as big a Josh Allen fan as my wife is? He said, yeah, I like Josh Allen. All right. Green flag waves, and we're off and running. Harriman on the outside trying to get in a position. Delheimer able to take care of it. Dixon moves into second. Delheimer, here comes Minter. Minter swept Junior 1 yesterday, won every heat race and won the feature. Delheimer out to a fairly sizable advantage. The front of this one. These heat races, all important from a point standpoint. It's 40 points to win and then 2 points less for each position that you follow. Delheimer able to hold the advantage out front. Minter's not able to run him down. Harriman stays a close third. Two to go. White flag in the air for Delheimer. Minter, Harriman, and Dixon. Final pass, and Delheimer to the checkers will win the heat race. Followed by Minter, Harriman, and Dixon. That'll bring us to Clone Light. First of 2 rounds of heat races. And the Clone Light heat will line up like this. On the pole, out of Jonesville, Michigan, the 25, that is Jordan Hadley. And to his outside, from New London, Iowa, the 811, that is Jonathan Coleman. So Hadley and Coleman, Clone Light, 8 laps. Green flag waves as Hadley gets to the early advantage out of turn 4. Hadley and Coleman, couple of kart lengths apart. Coleman creeps in down the back straightaway. Hadley pulls away again, coming out of 4. Hadley opening up the advantage. It's 3/10. Now up to almost 5/10. That's what a half second looks like between Hadley and Coleman. Just past halfway, and Hadley out in front. The advantage is almost a full second now. 9/10 of a second. Junior 2 first round heat coming up next, then Rookie and Predator. Junior 2, then Rookie and Predator. White flag in the air for Hadley. Jordan Hadley to the checkers and the heat race win by 3/4 of a second over Jonathan Coleman. That'll bring us to Junior 2. And they will line up like this. On the pole out of Pettisville, Ohio, the 25, that is Colton Rickner. To the outside from Brooke, Indiana, the 21 of Paige Minter. Row number 2 on the inside from Ashcombe, Illinois, the 99 of Cash Holohan. And to his outside from Montano, Illinois, the 19 of Jalen Dixon. Reichner and Minter at front row. Holohan and Dixon. Off of 4, green flag is in the air. They're side by side. Now nose to tails, they come out of 2. Minter and Dixon slide from that outside row back to get in line. Rickner and Holohan. Trouble for Jalen Dixon. She'll take the 19 off the speedway. Meanwhile, Rickner continues to add to the lead. And we get ourselves a battle for second now. Here comes Minter. Minter has caught Holohan, and now they'll duke it out for the 2 spot behind Rickner. Minter looks coming off of 4. Dives down, but doesn't have enough room to get inside. Tucks back in. Still looking for an opening. 2 laps to go. It's been Rickner, Holohan, and Minter as they come to the white flag. Colton Rickner to the checkers and the win in Junior 2. That'll bring up rookie heat race number 1. And the lineup is like this. On the pole from Kankakee, Illinois, that is Lincoln Routson. And to the outside from Wilmington, Illinois, as we said, doing double duty, running in the Champ Baby Blue and in the rookie, it is the 8 of Carter Boudreau. So Routson and Boudreau. Routson in that 1R machine. Boudreau in that gray 8. We'll get them pulled up side by side and roll them around to the green. All right, here they come. Looking for that start. And we'll get the, let's see, almost a stop. Now Boudreau gets going. Green flag waves. And we're off and running. Routson and Boudreau. Already saw Carter in the Champ Baby Blue, and he looked very good. Solid here in the rookie plat. Routson with the advantage. Look out, Carter. Okay. No harm, no foul there. Just a lazy spin into the grass off of turn number 2. And we'll bunch them up and try it again. 2 laps down, 6 laps to go in this rookie heat. On deck, Predator, then Run What You Brung, and Clone Heavy before our scheduled break in front of our King of the Champ heat races in Junior and Senior Champ. Routson will pull in front of Boudreau, and we should be good to go just like that. All right, off they go. We'll give them the 1 to go this time. Means they'll get the green flag next time. They get to the little start man in turn 4. All right, here they come. Rolling off of turn 4. Green flag is in the air. Boudreau's slow to go. Maybe they're having motor issues. I don't know. Maybe that motor died on him. Caution will come out. Carter rolls it to the top of the speedway. He'll wait for an assist there. The nice thing about these motors, normally it's a 1 pull and you start and off you go, and that's what it was. Sometimes kart will go just too slow, especially for these youngsters. They'll be going too slow to maintain the kind of RPMs they have to keep that motor firing correctly. All right, let's see if both take off at the start this time, and they do. All right, so we're back running. Boudreau looking quickly to try to maybe move up on the outside and challenge for the lead. Routson opening up just a little bit of an advantage. They'll hit the halfway point here. Routson continues. Look out. Boudreau hard off the check on young Carter, make sure all is okay. All right. Boudreau will pull the 8 back up. Well, got to come up at kind of an angle. Good job. All right, the field gets the 1 to go this time. We're halfway home, 4 down, 4 to go. Here in Rookie. Predator Heat Race coming up next, then You Brung and Clone Heavy. Both coming to that start out of 4. Routson and Boudreau. Two to go. 2 to go this time. Routson and Boudreau. White flag in the air, final time around for Lincoln Routson and Carter Boudreau. Routson to the checkers will win round 1 in Rookie. That'll bring up our Predator Heat Race. And they will start like this. On the pole from Flanagan, Illinois, that'll be the 3Z of Zach Stephenfield to his outside. For Bow, Illinois, the 18C, that's Carter Forkenbrook. And then starting in the back from Dana, Indiana, the 25, that is Steve Phelps. Stephenfield, Forkenbrook, and Phelps. Forkenbrook to the early advantage. Phelps now inside on Stephenfield into second. Here in Predator. Now here comes Phelps. Phelps to the inside on Forkenbrook. Steve Phelps continues to hold the advantage. It's a full second now on that battle per second between Forkenbrook and Stephenfield. Carter Forkenbrook and Zach Stephenfield in that battle for the 2 spot. Forkenbrook hangs on to it for now. Coming to 2 to go this time by. And it is all Steve Phelps. Run What You Brung heat race coming up next. Checker's going to wave. And Phelps will pick up the heat race win. Followed by Forkenbrook and Stephenfield. That'll give us Run What You Brung. And that will start like this. On the pole from Catawba, South Carolina, the 21X, that is Austin McInvale. And to the outside from Willowbrook, Illinois, that is the 01 of David Farrell. McInvale and Farrell ready to go green. And they go. Farrell with a quick shot out to the early advantage. McInvale up and around. And the caution will come out. Off again on the original start. Farrell out quickly in the 01. McInvale stays right with. Down that front straightaway. Both drivers turning in sub 12-second laps. McInvale off the throttle a little bit, has to reset the 21X. No trouble for Farrell as he throws down at 11.4 on that last pass. It'll be 2 to go this time for David Farrell in front of Austin McInvale. Genville will call it. Green light back out. White flag will wave. And Farrell will loop it around. Spin it back right way. And come around to take the checkered flag. That'll bring up Clone Heavy. And the Clone Heavy final will start like this. On the pole, out of Shireville, Indiana, the 04, that is Cameron Burngeon. To his outside, from New London, Iowa, that's the 801 of Jonathan Coleman. Supposed to also have the 0 of Morocco, Indiana's Nathan Lynch, and the 8 of Morocco, Indiana's Sam Ingram. So missing both Lynch and Ingram. Here comes Ingram. All right, so 3 of 4, and we go green. Virgin, Coleman, Ingram, nose to tail. Coleman holds the advantage. Struggle for Ingram off the pace. Now back going again. Coleman maintains his advantage. Halfway home. Jonathan Coleman, here's your leader. Followed by Cameron Brungen and Sam Ingram. Two to go. White flag coming here. 1 to go for Jonathan Coleman. Coleman picks up your win. Merchant home in the second spot. And Ingram comes home in third. That'll put us in our first scheduled break. Ahead of our Junior King of the Champ. First round heats. Junior King of the Champs can be slowly making your way to that starting grid. Two heats in turn it on. Two heats in our Junior King of the Champs in this first round. And they will start like this. From Brook, Indiana, 17M, that is Logan Minter. Minter will start on the pole on the outside from Middleport, New York, 20 of Levi Harriman. Row number 2 on the inside, Ashcombe, Illinois, the 99 of Cash Houlihan. To the outside, Lancaster, Ohio, the 02, that is Caden Sexton. And the back row, from Marseille, Illinois, the 22 of Drake Saltzman and the 27 of Avery Saltzman. Minter and Haravan, Houlihan and Sexton, Saltzman and Saltzman in heat race number 1 in our Junior King of the Champs. Now there should be a set of practice laps in here for our 2 King's Privilege drivers. Get ready. Of course, that's Ethan Fry and Braxton Atkinson. Fry dominated. Your guess is as good as mine. No idea. No idea. My understanding was they were practicing when the heat races went on, and they got as many practice laps. They got practice laps while the heat races went, so that they got to practice again. You're telling me they get one set of practice? That screws those guys.
Yeah, we get one set of practice.
Yeah, that screws you.
We get 10 laps.
Yeah, but that screws you. You should have gotten 2 sets of heat races, 2 sets of practice. You only get one. You get screwed. Probably right there. Down with that white hat. Just walking right up to that fence.
I'm going to ask you, but he told us that it was after all the heat races were done.
That could be, but that's only one session. They get two sets of heat races. You get one practice. So. You're supposed to be able to keep up with the track as it goes. Well, it's going to change between now and the time they run a second set of heat races. Okay. remind everyone again, drivers and crews, we do have our 50-50 raffle working. We've got it set up on the picnic table over toward the concession stand, so you want to get in on the 50-50. Last night's jackpot was worth over $135, so could be a nice little go out to eat on it, some kind of a thing, or, you know, new set of tires. I don't know. But if you're interested, the Queen Lily has got the 50-50 raffle going, and that's set up on the picnic table over there by the concession stand. So as you walk past, get yourself some 50-50 tickets. And here comes the first of two of our Junior King of the Champ heat races. Minter and Harriman, Holohan and Sexton, Saltzman and Saltzman. This is 12 laps the distance. Remember, finishing places are important for these drivers as they try to gain the highest spot available in that Junior King of the Champ main event. Minter out early on. Here comes Harriman to the inside on Holohan. Harriman looking to move into the second spot. He's going to bring Sexton with. Minter's opened up the advantage. Harriman running second. Sexton in the third spot. Saltzman and Holohan in the battle for that fourth and fifth. 3, 4, and 5 all right there nose to tail. Sexton, Holohan, and Saltzman. That's 6 points in the standings between third and sixth. So some very important points up for grabs, and now it's down to a two-car battle. Holohan looking to the inside on Sexton, couldn't get there. Sexton held him off. Minter halfway home. 6 down and 6 to go. It's been Logan Minter from the get-go. Harriman has moved into second. Sexton runs third. Minter continues to hold the advantage. Harriman closing in. A battle still raging for third. Sexton and Holohan. Here comes Saltzman. Drake trying to get into the mix. 2 to go for Logan Minter. Oh, look out. Sexton and Holohan off the front straightaway right in front of the scoring tower. So that battle for third ended up in the grass in front of the scoring tower. Now we'll see how our officials sort this out. Both those drivers have been battling for several laps, nose to tail. And it looks like we're going to put them both at the tail, but Sexton in front, or we're moving Sexton all the way back up to where he would be in third, and putting Holohan at the back. The 02 should be in front of the 22 if he's getting his original spot back. He and Holohan were third and fourth, with Saltzman fifth. It's Minter and Harriman. Then it should, nope. All right. Now we're going to move Sexton to the back. And Holohan will be fourth. That's where he was. He actually should be third. He was in front of Saltzman in the running order. I don't know. Sexton's being charged apparently with the caution, as he has been moved to the tail. Now we're going to hold Saltzman and move Holohan around. There we go. All right, so Holohan back into third. Harriman needs a restart, gets it with a quick pull, and we're set. So Sexton gets charged with the caution. And the problem is there's only 3 laps to go for Caden to get back toward the front of this one. Minner has led it from the get-go with Harriman in second. The two of them had gotten away from the field until that caution. Now Holohan coming to the inside on Harriman. Holohan into second. Harriman looking to come back at 2 to go. It'll be 2 to go. White flag will be in the air next time. Harriman now back inside on Holohan. Here comes Sexton on the inside, trying to pick up some valuable points. Minter all by himself. White flag. Harriman running second. Holohan is third. Saltzman fourth. Sexton fifth. Minter will pick up the points. And we get ready for heat race number 2. And they'll start like this. On the pole from Pontiac, Illinois, the 34, that's Knox Delheimer to his outside. From New Lenox, Illinois, the 77 of Zach Senachia. Row 2 inside, Pettisville, Ohio, the 25, that's Colton Reichner. Outside, Bourbonnais, Illinois, the 32 of Jace Jurgens. Back row, Manhattan, Illinois, the 89 of Dawson Spatola. Alongside of him, up front, Ragnar in the 25. Center Chia running in the second spot there, nose to tail. Delheimer in that third spot, and then Jurgens. Reichner is your leader. Colton Reichner at 25. Reichner now beginning to pull away. Halfway home. 6 down, 6 to go. Reichner all by himself here in Heat 2. Battle is for second. Center Chia, that's 77, and Delheimer in the 34. Knox trying to close up on Center Chia. Jurgens and then Spatola. Reichner all alone out in front here in heat number 2 of our Junior King of the Champs. Senior King of the Champ heat races coming up next. White flag will be coming. 1 to go for Reichner. Battle still there for second. Senechia and Dalheimer. Reichner wins it. It'll be Senechia and then Dalheimer in front of Juergens and Spatola. Three heats in our senior King of the Champs. On the speedway now. He won the King's Privilege in the Junior Challenge last night. That is Ethan Fry at 32E for his practice session. He and Braxton Atkinson went 1-2 in that Junior King's Privilege. And so they do not have to run the heat races. They just get to practice at the same time the rest of the or I believe at the same time. They may get at the end. These two are already lapped in, Fry and Atkinson. First of three heats coming up in our senior King of the Champs. So Fry will take his practice sessions now. See if Atkinson will take practice laps now as well. Well, that's one thing that Fry never did last night. He dominated that Junior King of the Junior King of the Champs privilege race last night, wire to wire, and just won it with ease. But this will be just the second time he's been on the track today. Got practice, 2 rounds of practice, and now his first go here after we've started the heat races. And that'll do it for Ethan Fry. And here's how they will start. Our senior King of the Champs, heat race 1 of 3. On the pole from Crawfordsville, Indiana, the 23 of John Sparks. To the outside, Braidwood, Illinois, the 18 of Jessica Hamilton. She won our Race of Champions last night. Row number 2 inside. From Manteno, Illinois, the 79H, that's Cullen Holm. To the outside, Dana, Indiana, the 00 of Kyle Phelps. Row 3 inside. Lamar, Illinois, that's the 70 of Lucas Herhold. The outside, Lockport, New York, the 28 of Trent Smith. Back row, inside, Beecher, Illinois, the 89 of Cale Gross. Markle, Indiana, the 17 of Nathan Rogers. And here we go. Senior King of the Champs, heat race 1 of 3. Sparks and Holm Hamilton drifts all the way back to about 7, 6 or 7. Sparks and Holm. Here comes Smith. John Sparks and Cullen Holm running 1 and 2. Trent Smith in front of Kyle Phelps, and then Jessica Hamilton. Hamilton now maybe starting to move just a little bit, following Phelps, looking for an opening on the inside. Now she won't wait for Phelps. Took a look there to see if she could get by Phelps. Out of Ford. Down that front straightaway. Hamilton continues to look. They're nose to tail for 3rd, 4th, and 5th. A lot of important points there. Hamilton looking to the inside. Stuck a nose in. Not enough, though. Not enough, and Phelps able to hang on. Sparks out front. Halfway home. Sparks your leader. Followed by Holm. Here comes Phelps and Hamilton. Phelps and Hamilton inside on Smith. Phelps up to 3rd. Hamilton aboard. John Sparks out in front. He's coming up on Gross. Move over flag coming. Sparks gets through anyway. 2 to go. Sparks around Rogers. 2 to go now for Sparks. He'll come to the white flag. 1 to go. 1 to go for John Sparks. Phelps to 2nd. Sparks is going to win it. Phelps home 2nd. Hamilton home 3rd. Then Smith and Holm, your top 5. That'll set us up for heat race 2. On the pole, Paris, Illinois, the 61. That's Buddy Wilson. He won the King's Privilege, but then drew last place in the King of Champs final, so he had to run the heat races. Alongside of him, Crawfordsville, Indiana, the 05. That's Juan Greeno. Row 2, Coal City, Illinois, the 811. Brandon Cavanaugh. Outside, New Lenox, Illinois, the 77 of Jacob Centerchia. Row 3 inside, Ottawa, Illinois, the 16 of Ken Larson. Outside, Kankakee, Illinois, the 18L of Alan Line. 4th row inside, Indianapolis, Indiana, the 25 of Cole Roten. Outside, Fort Wayne, Indiana, the 514 of John Babcock. Starting shotgun on the field. That'll be Babcock. We'll start at the back. And here we go. As we said, Buddy Wilson won the King's Privilege, but he was terrible at cards. He drew last. So now he's had to work his way through the heat. Wilson now can't hold Cavanaugh off as Cavanaugh gets to the inside. It's Brandon Cavanaugh out in front. Larson running in 3rd. Roden runs 4th. Greeno runs 5th. Then Centerchia and Line. Cavanaugh, here comes Wilson. Buddy Wilson back to the inside. Got the line, he's got the lead. Wilson back around Cavanaugh. Wilson back to the front. Cavanaugh now to 2nd. Larson still 3rd. Roden 4th. Greeno's running 5th. Centerchia 6th. Now Centerchia into the 5 spot as Greeno drops a spot. Roden looking inside on Larson. Got him. Larson trying to fight his way back to the bottom. Couldn't get there. Roden up to 3rd. It's Wilson and Cavanaugh. Roden runs 3rd. Centerchia in the 4 spot. Greeno runs 5th. then Larson and Line. Buddy Wilson out front. Wilson coming to 2 to go. This time by. 2 to go. Wilson in front of Kavanaugh. Roden runs third. Center Chia and Greeno, your top 5. White flag for Buddy Wilson. Wilson off of 4. He'll win heat race number 2. Followed by Kavanaugh, Roten, Center Chia, and Greeno, your top 5. Third and final of our last of our first round heats coming up. On the pole from Catawba, South Carolina, the 433. That's Austin McInvale to the outside. Lebanon, Indiana. 26 of Travis Hollingsworth. Road 2, West Chicago, Illinois, the 09 of Zoe Provenzano. Outside, Pontiac, Illinois, the 7 of Jeffrey Hamilton. Row number 3, inside, Danville, Illinois, the 79 of Randy Nesbitt. Outside, the 227 of Jonathan Coleman. And starting in the back, the 152 of J.R. Roofer. McInvale out to the early advantage. Here comes Hamilton into second. McInvale and Hamilton. Hollingsworth runs in third. Not for long now. Here comes Provenzano. Provenzano and Nesbitt moving up. Hollingsworth on the outside, going to get shuffled back 3, maybe 4 spots before Hollingsworth can get tucked back in. McInvale out in front. McInvale in front of Hamilton. Provenzano running in third. Nesbitt runs fourth. McInvale stretching the advantage on Hamilton. Provenzano running in that third spot. Nesbitt is fourth. Hollingsworth is fifth. Then Coleman and Rupert. Our 2 automatic qualifiers should get their first round of practice following this heat race. That would be Dustin Heath and Nathan Lynch. Two to go for McInvale. Hamilton and Provenzano. Zoe starting to close the gap a little bit, but running out of time. White flag coming for McInvale. 1 to go. McInvale, Hamilton, Provenzano, Nesbitt, and Hollingsworth. It'll be McInvale to the checkered flag of the heat race win, followed by Hamilton, Provenzano, Nesbitt, and Hollingsworth. Now that concludes the first of our 2 rounds of heat races. We should get practice for the 2 automatic qualifiers, and here comes one of them. That is Dustin Heath. The other of the automatic qualifiers was Nathan Lynch. Heath was second in that King's Privilege last night, and I believe he drew the 8 Lynch was third in that King's Privilege, and after Wilson drew last and refused the redraw, that gave Lynch the draw, and he drew the second spot. So Lynch will start on the outside of that front row. Heath will be coming from the fourth row. But Dustin felt like over the course of that race, they'd have plenty of opportunity to make their way to the front. So Heath, with his practice laps, we'll see if Lynch will take his as well. That's the advantage for these drivers, where they placed in that King's Privilege. The fact that they do not have to battle through heat race after heat race, a couple of practice sessions, and they'll set their lineup, set the tires and whatnot for the King of the Champs, our senior King of the Champs. So just past 4 o'clock, that means at 4:20, we begin round 2. Baby Blue Champs, followed by Junior 1, followed by Clone Light, followed by Junior 2, and followed by Rookie. So now's a good chance, hit the concession stand, stop by the 50-50 raffle over there on the picnic table as you go toward the concession stand. 4:20, Baby Blue Champs to begin round 2. just about ready to resume with our second round of heat races. Our Baby Blue Champs will be first up. So our two champ drivers are in that Baby Blue division can slowly start working their way toward the grid. Junior 1 drivers, you're on deck. Then Clone Light and Junior 2 are first 4 classes. A reminder as we go along this afternoon that this weekend's King of the Champ event here at K3 could not be put together without the folks from the Midwest Champ Kart Series, Mitchell and Rick and their families for helping organize and get this thing going. A number of sponsors also a part of the event to allow the 2 big prize money checks. Actually, there are 3 big trophy checks will be handed out later on today in the Baby Blue Champ division. There's a $300 trophy check and $300 that goes there. And then, of course, there's $8,000 up for grabs to the winners of the Junior King of the Champ, $3,000 there, and then $5,000 to win the Senior King of the Champ when it's all said and done, along with the prestige of the trophy that goes with it, the Leo. So Baby Blue Champs can start moving to that starting grid, followed by Junior 1 and then Clone Lights. And again, we thank all of the sponsors for making things possible for this series, this season, and this weekend. In particular here at K3, our official tire sponsor of the Midwest Champ Kart Series is Maxxis, and Maxxis North America, with their support of kart racing. Uptown Garage, Photo Finish Photography, Firewater Motorsports and Tire Solutions, Explosive Racing Chassis, Shepherd Synthetics, Image Flooring, J&M Wraps, and more. Lokitis Racing and Larson Racing, High Performance Lubricants, all making things happen here this weekend. Now we're going to add a little twist to our King of the Champs race, our Senior King of the Champs race. Many of you probably know Maddie Gilbertson. She races the number 112. Maddie's not racing with us this weekend, but has been throughout the series over the course of the summer. And so she's putting up a little bit of money, and we're going to keep the number 112 in mind when we do this. In the Senior King of the Champ, the leader after on lap 12 will get $20. There'll be an extra $20 for the leader at lap 12. Whether that guy wins it or finishes dead last, doesn't matter. It's $20 for the leader at lap 12. There's also $20 for the 12th place driver on lap 12. When it's all said and done, the 12th place finisher at the end of the Senior King of the Champs will receive $112 courtesy of Maddie Gilbertson. So $20 to the leader on lap 12, $20 to 12th place on lap 12, and an extra $112 for 12th place at the conclusion of the Senior King of the Champs. So thanks to Maddie, little extra ching, nothing wrong with that. Little extra something for somebody to think about. An extra $20 is an extra $20. Baby Blue Champs to the starting grid for round 2 of heats. Baby Blue Champs to the starting grid for your second round heat. Junior 1 drivers, you follow. Junior 1 drivers, you can be making your way there as well. Then Clone Light and Junior 2, and then Rookie, our first 5 classes. So Baby Blue Champs to that starting grid. That way we'll see young Carter Boudreau and even younger Emmett Stotts. Carter 6 and Emmett is 5. Carter doing double duty today. We'll see him again 5 races down the road when we get to the rookies running his flat cart. get our 50-50, the picnic table on your way to the concession stand. Half the money goes home to a winner, and the other half is going to go to a local race family in need. And so if you'd like to help out in that regard, grab yourself some 50-50 tickets and get in that jackpot. Last night we had her up over $135 to the winner, so we're hoping to do something like that again. The Roten race team won last night. The Rotens won the 50-50 last night, so I'm not saying they're going to try to do it again, but hey, why not? All right, Baby Blue Champ. Baby Blue Champ. Second round heat. Second round of heat races coming up. Starting with Baby Blue Champ, and then Junior 1, and then Clone Light. Baby Blue Champ, heat race number 2. Carter Boudreau and Emmett Stotts. Boudreau won the first go-round between the two with a full lap advantage. late. Oh yeah, it was 11:30 when I left here at 11:30 and then went searching for a hotel. No. Yeah, this is what we did last night. This is what we're doing again today. And we did this all day last. Now yesterday it was because the scoring system wasn't set up. Today the scoring system. They don't use this scoring system. They have something from the dark ages that they use. And I mean it's yeah, I know. Yeah. So this scoring system is different than what you normally do. But she didn't get all the information, and so yesterday we had to basically build the whole program as we raced. So you didn't miss anything but 12 hours of quarter. Yeah, it was a long day. I mean, we started somewhere around 5 o'clock, 4:30, 5 o'clock in the afternoon, and we got out of here at 11:30 last night. And we had 5 karts less than we have today, probably. I think it was 51 or 52 and we were 57 today. So it's not that we were overwhelmed by anything. It was just, and I still don't understand what we're waiting for. I mean, getting ready for our baby blue champ second round heat here eventually. Both Boudreaux and Stotts are waiting, so kid's been sitting in the cart for a half hour. The other kid's only been sitting for about 10 minutes, but they were still here. So, yep. 45 minutes. Hey, here they come.
They were entering in the lineup.
They're what?
They were entering in the lineup.
What's to enter in? It's 2 carts, for Christ's sakes. What they were entering in was a lineup for the champ. The points determine,
Yeah. I'm sure that's what they were actually
which
doing.
really doesn't make any sense because they have a whole other round of heats to figure and add those points. So you're wasting your time. All right, here come our baby blue champs. That 8 machine, that is Carter Boudreau, and the 10 of Emmett Stotts. Trying to get them both to slow down. Got one. Carter, I have to slow Emmett down. Apparently not until he gets all the way back around to where Carter is. So we'll push Emmett up alongside of Carter, and now we're set. 8 laps, ready to go green. Watch the flagman, there it is. Watch the corner light go green as well, and we're off and running. Second go round in baby blue champ. We'll see them one more time in the feature. Carter with the color scheme on that thing from Cars, I think, right? That's loved the Lightning McQueen Corvette kind of look, and so looks pretty good. Boudreau has already opened up half a lap. Just 2 laps in. Second go around here in this baby blue champ heat. Boudreau won the opener by over a lap and is working his way back up behind Stotts here in round 2. We're halfway home in this one. 4 down, 4 to go. Now let's see how Carter handles this. If he can be right up behind Emmett, he might be able to get him down the front straightaway. No, just kind of hang there for a minute. Look for a better opening. There it is, down to the bottom. He'll scoot through, make the nice pass. That's how it's done right there. Could have tried to force his way on the high side. Decided, nah, the smart play here is to just hold for an extra second. If he drifts up, we drop inside, and we make the pass, and that's what happened. Boudreau running much slower this heat race than he did round one. He was in the 18.6 and 18.7s, but that last lap a little over 20. Now back down to 18 and a half as he's up a lap and a half now on starts. Should have been the white or checkered. Still the green. We've put 8 laps in, now 9. Now the white flag, 1 to go. Woodrow this time does have the good line on the outside, and he puts Stotts 2 laps down. This is lap 12. He literally is lap 12. Yeah, it should have been done 4 laps ago.
What? Yeah, why are we only supposed to run 8 laps?
Yeah, how come you ran 12? So the checkered waves, and Carter Boudreau picks up the heat race. Whoa, hang on, Emmett. Okay. So Junior 1, second round heat coming up. It'll be Logan Minter and Brantley Dixon on the front row. Bryson Harrivan and Nash Delheimer in row 2. Minter won the opener and has pretty well handled the Junior 1 division. Delheimer did get him in that first heat race, and Minter wound up second. Took him a minute to get through a little bit of traffic, even though there's only 4 cars. So Minter and Dixon, Harrivan and Delheimer. Junior 1. Round 2, and we're off and running green. Down into 1, and Minter gets to the early advantage as the field stretches single file. Delheimer taking a look. Goes outside, now dives back in, and they tuck back in line with Logan Minter, your leader. Delheimer looking to the inside on Harriman, can't get there. Saw the opening, just couldn't get enough to get up alongside of Bryson and make that pass. Dixon with a good run this time. Hanging on to that second spot, about a cart and a half back of Minter. Minter with a little slide job gives up the lead. Minter got a little bit of loose. Started to slide just a little bit, and that opened the door for Dixon to get through. Dixon to the race lead now. Minter back to second. Harrivan runs third. Delheimer runs fourth. Minter now looking. Minter hangs within a cart length of Dixon. Down that front straightaway they go. Could be 2 to go here with Dixon out in front. Yep, here comes the white flag. Dixon off of 4 to the checkers, and he'll win heat race number 2. Minter comes home second. Harrivan and Delheimer. That'll move us to Clone Light for their second round heat. they come. Clone Lights, Jonathan Coleman. And Jordan Hadley. Hadley won the opener with ease. And Coleman off to a bit of a quick start there. That gets wiped out. We'll try it again. Coleman and Hadley here in Clone Light. All right. One to go to the green. All right, here we go. Clone Light Heat Race number 2. Coleman and Hadley. Hadley won the opener. Coleman trying to even things up here in the second round. Hadley looking. Trying to find a way inside, bringing the nose up. Can't get there. Coleman able to hang on into turn 1. Coleman maintains the advantage. Hadley off of 4. Falls back a kart length. Builds the momentum as they come into 1 and 2. Coleman maintains that slight advantage of Hadley. Coleman continues to hold that kart and a half length lead. Hadley closes the gap down the back straightaway through 3 and 4. Hadley still right there. Coming to the white flag, 1 to go. Hadley with a little nudge into 1, trying to open him up. Coleman said not a chance. Coleman put him off. Hadley working him hard again, and it paid off. He beat him enough that he got him out of the way. A little bump and bang, and he runs to the win on the final 50 feet. Coleman fought him off into 1 and 2 when he hit him, but he couldn't fight him off when he hit him coming out of turn number 4. That'll bring up Junior 2. Second round heat in Junior 2. Rookies on deck. Then Predator, Run What You Brung, and Clone Heavy. Second round heat. Jalen Dixon and Cash Holohan, Paige Miner and Colton Rickner Richter won the opener.
That heat race was the best round.
Trouble for Holohan's 99. Looks like it may be terminal, and Cash won't be able to start this second round heat. And brought the cart stand out for him. All right, so Holohan's 99 will come off without even making it out of turn 4. So it'll be Dixon, Reichner, and Minter. So whole hands off. Reichner won the opener. Dixon had trouble in that round 1. Off of 4, green flag is in the air, and we're going green, green, green. Dixon hops the display through the infield. Loop it back out onto the track, but the caution comes out. We'll try it again. All right, Dixon pulls back up alongside of Reichner. And we're off and running green, off of turn 4. Dixon, Minter, 1 and 2. Reichner back to 3rd. Minter now quickly to the lead. Dixon able to hold Reichner off for a minute, but not much. Now quickly into the 2 spot comes Reichner. Minter and Reichner running 1 and 2. Minter was able to hold off Reichner last night in one of the 2 heat races. Let's see whether or not Page can do it again here this afternoon in round 2. The answer is yes so far. Although Reichner is right there. I mean, he is going to scrub the black off the front of that nose on the bumper of that 21 machine. Now he's got enough room to get inside, and Reichner's clear through. Minter around, and the caution will come out. Dixon again with mechanical issues, and Jalen brings it off. Minter able to continue. She'll pull up behind Colton. Reichner and Minter running 1 and 2. Reichner opening up the advantage. Got it out to almost half a straightaway. Way up high, off the top. Reichner gives up the lead as Minter gets through. He couldn't keep it on. So he'll have to try to get by her again. Little bang out of turn 4. Hits her again into turn 1. She's trying to fight him off, but You can only take so much time when you're hit. You can't hang on. The cart going to move. And it did for Page. And that opens it up for Reichner to get through. White flag. Final time around. Reichner's going to go 2 for 2. Winning both Junior 2 heats. Mentor will come home second. And that'll move us to our rookies for our second round. We'll see young Carter Boudreau again. And this time he'll be on the pole with Lincoln Routson on the outside. Boudreau and Routson, rookie heat race number 2. Routson won the opener, that black 1R. And he'll get a good start off of turn 4 and jump out to the early advantage here in the second go round for the rookies. Routson stretching the advantage now on Boudreau. Carter had a little trouble in round 1, couple of spins on his own. Hurt him just a little bit. Trying to push that cart for a little extra speed. Oh, hang on, nice fishtail, saved it nicely. Routson continues to pull away and hold the advantage. The front here in rookie heat race number 2. Predator coming up next, then Run What You Brung and Clone Heavy. And then we go to the second round of heats in our King of the Champs. Oh, look out. Carter off the top that time with a easy spin, brings it back on. There's a really fine line at the outside of that rubber down area where you can get into that loose stuff, and if you do, hang on. All right. Boudreau pulls back up alongside Routson. Now they'll go single file. And around they'll come. Routson off the start. Opens up a couple of cart lengths on Boudreau. Routson with a half a straightaway length advantage. White flag. And Boudreau around again. Coming off a 4. This time he keeps it on the racing surface. And we'll line him up again. So Routson waits. And here comes Boudreau. And they'll go. Single file. It'll be a green, white, checkered finish. We're just about to take the white. Predator heat race coming up next, then Run What You Brung and Clone Heavy before our next break. In front of our second round heats in our King of the Champs, junior and then senior. Back to the green we go. As we said, it should be a green, white, checkered. They were just about to the white flag. White flag coming here. Checkers away as Routson picks up the win, and Boudreau comes home in second. You can tell he feels that cage car way better. I mean, he just feels more natural, more like, man, I can drive this in my sleep. This other one, so here comes Predator, second round heat. Steve Phelps, Carter Forkenbrook, and Zach Stephenfield. Phelps able to win that opening round heat in that 25, but he's off to the early advantage again. The battle is for second. Forkenbrook and Stephenfield. Stephenfield off the high side, out of turn number 2 down the back straightaway, gathers it back. Forkenbrook off the high side, I should say. Stephenfield gets through. Forkenbrook starting to go back. Meanwhile, Phelps is all by himself, just out cruising. Run What You Brung, second round heat coming up next, then Clone Heavy. Then another break in front of our King of the Champ heat races for juniors and seniors. Stephenfield with a sizable advantage now after Forkenbrook had trouble keeping it on the racetrack. No troubles for no trouble for Phelps. Steve Phelps all by himself out front, and he'll put it in the books as the winner, taking the checker. Stephenfield comes home second, And Porkenbrock comes home in third. Run what you brung. Second round heat. David Farrell in that 01. Austin McInville in on the outside. Farrell and McInville. Farrell won the opener. All right, let's see if we're ready to go green this time. When they hit the man at 4, they do. Green flag is out, and Farrell fires off quickly. Out to the early advantage. David Farrell in that 01. Out in front of Austin McInville. Both drivers in the 11.5 range. Farrell continues to hold the advantage on McInville. Now Farrell around and then McInville around. So both drivers spin. Farrell on his own out of turn 2, and then McInville to kind of spin to avoid. So I think Austin will grab the lead, and they'll move Farrell back to second. Back to the green we come. Farrell again. Inside of McInville, a little bit of contact, a lot of contact through lanes 1 and 2. And a caution coming out. Roll black flag for Farrell. I'm thinking they think David jumped. And he's like, that's it. That's all she wrote for this. Yeah, he's knocked the chain off. You can hear him just whoom, and nothing happened. So he's got no drive. He knocked the chain off with that move down on the infield grass to pass McInville. So McInville will come around. He's thinking, why? Race is over. He went out, although he should have taken one more lap to assure himself of the win. So Clone Heavy coming up next. Our second round heat. Jonathan Coleman and Sam Ingram on the front row. Nathan Lynch and Cameron Burngen in row 2, although Lynch was a no-go in round 1, so... All right, here they come. Clone Heavy. And our next break in the schedule up next. And then our King of the Champs. Second round heats, starting with the juniors and following with the seniors. Coleman, Ingram, Lynch, and Bergen. Lynch did not go in round one, but here he is in round two. Coleman leads him. Green flag is in the air. Coleman and Lynch quickly on the inside. Bergen follows through, trying to get into that third spot with Ingram. They're side by side, going into three. A lot of beating, a lot of banging side by side. Coleman up front, followed by Lynch. Coleman and Lynch running 1 and 2. Bergen now third. Here comes Lynch as Coleman raises his hand, slows down, and pulls off. Jonathan Coleman exits. That'll leave Nathan Lynch all doing lonesome out front, with Bergen running second and Ingram running third. Nathan Lynch with a half a straightaway length lead on Bergen. Cameron Bergen running in that second spot. White flag for Lynch for the full straightaway length advantage. Bergen 4-5 kart lengths in front of Ingram. Lynch off a 4 to the checkers. He'll win it. Followed by Bergen and Ingram. And that'll put us into a short break in front of our Junior King of the Champ second round heats. Should be just a couple of minutes. The juniors have been down on the speedway for a while, 4 or 5 races since any of them were there. Junior King of the Champs. Second round heats coming up next. Junior King of the Champs. Second round heats coming up next. And then our Senior King of the Champs. Second final round of heat races coming up in our Junior King of the Champs. Last chance to earn those final points to set the lineups for the main event, for those 2 King of the Champ main events. Only 2 drivers are locked in the juniors. It's Ethan Fry and Braxton Atkinson. And in the adults, it's Dustin Heath and Nathan Lynch. No B names. There are only 25 of the senior champs, and there's starting 20 of them. And the juniors, everybody's starting because there's only 13. Yes, ma'am.
Do you know if they're running a break, an intermission between this heat race
probably because it will take forever for them to figure out the point total and the lineups for that race.
Thank you.
I would bet half hour to 45 minutes. So if I were you, the last time you hear me call for that class, then come.
Thank you.
When I say final call and it's the third time you've heard it, then show up. Second round heats for our Junior King of the Champs. 2 heats. Heat race 1 of 2 will line up like this. On the pole is Avery Saltzman at number 27 to the outside of the 89 of Dawson Spatola. Row number 2 is Colton Reichner at 25 to the outside, the 99 of Cash Houlihan. Row number 3 on the inside, that's where Zach Sonachia is, and to his outside, that'll be the 17M of Logan Minter. Saltzman, Spatola, Rickner, Holt, Houlihan, Sonachia, and Minter round out the field in Junior Champ. Our Junior King of the Champs, heat race 1 of 2, first here in the second round. Last chance for these drivers to add point totals and set themselves up for the Junior King of the Champs main event. Thanks again to all of our event and series sponsors, our official tire sponsor, Maxxis, and Maxxis North American Racing, Uptown Garage, Photo Finish Photography, Firewater Motorsports and Tire Solutions, Explosive Racing Chassis, Shepherd Synthetics and Image Flooring, J&M Wraps and more, Lukaitis Racing and Larson Racing, High Performance Lubricants, and the Midwest Champ Kart Series, all for making this series and this King of the Champs weekend possible here at K3. Don't forget, guys, if you want to get in on that 50-50, we're still selling tickets. If you want to get in on the 50-50 drawing tonight, we're still selling those tickets. All right, motors coming to life for the first of our Junior King of the Champ heat race. Saltzman, Spatola, Rickner, Houlihan, Sonachia, and Minter set to go. This should be 12 laps, I believe. All right, here we go. Start of round 2 in our Junior King of the Champs heat races. Avery Saltzman going to lead him to the green flag, and she'll lead him down the back straightaway. Saltzman. Here comes Minter. Minter up into second. Caution will come out as around goes Spatola in the 89. But a good start for the young lady up front, Avery Saltzman. Two laps down. Minter, Reichner, Saltzman. Holohan, Centerchia, and Spatola is the way we have them lined up. Although you do have to go back to the last completed lap. So that is probably lap 1. I think that should still give Saltzman the lead. Yeah, it does. I was going to say, they were lined up the way lap 2 was set, and you got to go back to lap 1. Lap 2 gets wiped out with the caution. There we go. Now they're right. Saltzman, Minter, Reichner. Holohan, Centerchia, and Spatola. There we go. Centerchia should move up into that next spot. They're going to move Holohan in front of Reichner. I'm not sure that's where he was supposed to be. Reichner was right behind Minter, but Senior King of the Champs. Second round heats coming up. One more junior champ. And then the seniors. Trying to move Spatola around. Looks like they're moving Centerchia to the tail. So the caution to Centerchia. Spatola into the lineup. Avery Saltzman still your leader. Still shows 2 laps down, 10 to go. Saltzman lead them back to the green flag. Minter quickly to the inside. Holohan jumps the back on Saltzman and spins out. That'll send Cash to the tail. Minter, Saltzman, Reichner, Spatola, Centerchia, and Holohan. Holohan trying to make some kind of a move and jump the back on Saltzman. Here we go. Minter, Saltzman, Rickner, Spatola, Sinerchia, and Holohan. And we'll go around again. Now we're going to move Rickner back. All right, I'm not sure why we're moving Rickner back to second to last. Holohan definitely caused the caution when he jumped the rear bar on Saltzman. So and now we're moving Rickner all the way to the tail. All right, I'm not really sure what happened there, but somehow Rickner went from third to last. And Holohan, with a little help, moves out. Rickner now quickly moving right back up to the front. Rickner all the way back up into second. Took him less than a lap to get there. Saltzman hanging on to third. Holohan right behind. Minter all alone with Rickner. Saltzman still third. Holohan can't find a way around. Get a little bit of help now. Sinerchia trying to get in there. A lot of contact. Holtzman hangs in still. Sinerchia working that back bumper. He is all over Holohan. Trying to get him open. Turns him sideways a little bit. Now they both get to the inside on Saltzman. Holohan hanging on despite all of the contact from the 77 of Sinerchia. Meanwhile, Minter and Rickner have pulled away at the front. And Rickner now has caught Minter at the front of this field, within a kart length. Minter and Rickner. 1-2. Holohan now is separated and all by himself in third. Sinerchia fourth, Saltzman fifth. A front contact between Rickner and Minter, but Minter fought it off. Saltzman hit him good. Rickner hit him good, but Minter held him off. White flag, final time. Minter through 3, out of 4. Checkers for Logan Minter. Colton Rickner will come home in second. And Holohan, Sinerchia, and Saltzman. Final second round heat coming up in our Junior King of the Champs. On the pole, it's Drake Saltzman in the 22 with Jace Jurgens to the outside. Row 2 is Caden Sexton and Levi Harriman, and Knox Delhammer will start shotgun of the field in row 3. So Drake Saltzman will lead this group to the green flag as Avery led the last. Senior King of the Champs, heat races, second round heat races coming up next. Saltzman and Jurgens, Sexton and Harriman, Delhammer. Off we go. Green flag will wave and we're underway. Sexton with a quick move to the inside. Sexton and Delhammer to the inside, and they go 1-2. Saltzman left the bottom open, and here comes Delhammer. into that lead spot. Juergens coming hard, inside on Sexton. Juergens into second, Harriman into third, Sexton back to fourth. Delheimer. Now here comes Harriman. Big move that time. Gave Juergens a good shove, and Jace had to slide way up the track. Harriman got through, headed to Delheimer in the lead. Knox, Delheimer, and Levi Harriman. Nose to tail of the front. Sexton has worked his way back into third now in that 0-2. Juergens runs fourth. Saltzman fifth. Nose to tail of the front. Delheimer and Harriman. Harriman now, 6 to nose in. He's got the line. Harriman going to make the pass. Delheimer trying to come right back inside. Can't get there. Harriman was able to pinch him off. Coming out of turn number 2. Levi Harriman. Knox Delheimer. Caden Sexton now moving into third and closing fast on that front 2. While Harriman and Delheimer battle back and forth, Sexton is now trying to get into the mix, and he's right there about 3 kart lengths back and closing. Field kind of strung out at the front now, about equidistant from first to third. White flag coming. 1 to go for Harriman. Delheimer is second. Sexton runs third. Juergens runs fourth. Saltzman fifth. Checker's going to wave. Harriman's going to win it, followed by Delheimer and Sexton. Juergens and Saltzman. Three heat races remaining, all in our King of the Senior, our Senior King of the Champ. These 2 drivers are getting their final practice laps. They were 1-2 in the King's Privilege last night, and so they did not have to run the heat races today. That was the privilege. They were allowed to practice. So both Fry and Atkinson getting their practice laps in front of the senior. Green flag comes out. Braxton Atkinson in the 1. Ethan Fry in the 32E. I believe when we get to the Junior King of the Champs, Atkinson will start on the outside of the front row. He drew second, while Fry will actually start on the outside of the third row. I believe he drew sixth. Both accepted their redraws last night, and that took them out of the heat races today. They've just gotten their 2 practice sets when the other drivers ran their heat races, so that they have an idea of what the track looks like. Be a while before we get to them and their main event. white flag. One more time around to finish things up for the practice session for Ethan Fry and Braxton Atkinson. Fry takes the checkers, and here comes Atkinson to take his checkered flag, and their practice sessions are done. The next time we see them, they'll be a part of that Junior King of the Champ final. So here comes our senior King of the Champs. Heat race 1 of 3 in this second round. Nathan Rogers and Cale Gross on the front row. Trent Smith and Lucas Herhold. In row 2, Kyle Phelps and Cullen Holm. In row 3, Jessica Hamilton and John Sparks. In row 4, Sparks won the opening go-round of this group, with Hamilton winding up third. So field kind of getting jumbled. Thought they were going green there. Never even got close. Watch that pair at the tail. Sparks, like I said, won the opening go-round of this group, with Hamilton winding up third, and here we go. Sparks inside, and they get tangled up. Sparks and Hamilton get tangled up, and no caution comes out. We stay green. Rogers, you're a leader. And now the caution does come out. Hamilton slowing and stopping. Look out, Jessica. Everybody gets around her. That could have been a little trouble for Hamilton. She's good to go. So back to the original lineup we go, and a complete restart. Rogers and Gross, Smith and Herhold, Holm and Phelps, Sparks and Hamilton. Well, we'll go at it single file. Cale Gross in that 89 should be all the way up in second. We don't have a single lap. We're going back to the original start. All right, there we go. So we'll go one more time around and come green. Rogers and Gross, side by side. Field accelerates, green flag is in the air, we're off and running in this first of 3, second round. Look out, Gross way out, high, Holm way out. Holm contacts Gross, spins around, and we'll try it again. Well, that's a couple of tries at side by side, so that should wipe that out. And we'll go we should go single file now. Let's see if that'll be the case. It'll still be the original lineup, but it'll be single file. So it's still Rogers and Gross. So it should be the 17 and then the 89. Then the 28, the 70, the 79H, the 00, the 23 and the 14 and the 18. Now they're going to move the 79H on the spin to the back, but everybody else should be in original starting lineup. Nope, they're moving Holm back up, so it's a no start. So back to the original lineup but single file, and that'll put the 79 of Cullen Holm into 5th. Home still one spot off, but I guess we're going to go, no, maybe not. The 18 to the tail. She starts last because that's where she started the original lineup. Sparks should be in front of her. We have no laps down, which should be original lineup. Or not. Home should actually be up one spot, and then you should flip Hamilton and Sparks, and then we might actually have this thing right. Rogers and Gross, that's good. And you got Smith and Herhold, that's good. Hey, there we go. And then the 23 of Sparks should be in front of the 18 of Hamilton. Phelps, then the 23, then the 18, or the 18, then the 23, I guess. However you want to line them up, that's how we're going to go. Single file. And now Phelps pulls back in front of Home after we stop the field to line them up. I'm just thinking his helmet's on too tight. I don't know, but let's just race this thing. So here we go. Let's finally get something going. Green flag is in the air, and we're off and running. Rogers, Gross, way up high. They'll drop from first to last just that quickly. Smith now your leader. Herhold, Phelps, Sparks. Sparks on the move. Sparks up to third. Remember, Johnny won this thing in round one. He's going to put his sights on winning it here in round two. Up he comes. Herhold spins. And the yellow comes out. But I have a feeling, and then we got a big old crash. Holmes and Sparks. So round will come. Herhold moving back up, but Sparks had the line. Herhold tried to drive down. I don't know whether or not that'll be the case, but certainly looked like Sparks had that line and was inside of Herhold enough that he was going to cleanly make the pass. Let's see who we're going to move. I'm not really sure based on those gestures who we're moving. Sparks pulls off the top side for a moment. Looks like we're might be sliding Sparks back. We should be sliding Herhold and Sparks back. If you're moving Sparks, you got to move Herhold as well, because Herhold did not have. Sparks had the line. He was at least halfway up on Herhold. Nope. Okay. So Herhold gets the advantage. He was about to be passed, spins himself out, and Sparks gets sent all the way to the tail. Herhold gets back to second, and we go back to green with all of 2 whole laps complete. Smith, Herhold, Hamilton and Sparks coming. Here comes Jessica, inside of 4. Sparks 2 back, is in 6th. Phelps going to work on Herhold. Here comes Hamilton trying to get through on Herhold as well. Smith, your leader. Sparks to the inside on Home. Inside on Hamilton. Sparks up to 4th. Here he comes on Herhold again. He's got the line again. This time he'll make the pass. Herhold won't be able to hold him off. In fact, he won't hold anybody off. Her hold will drop 4 spots. Smith, Phelps, Sparks, Hamilton, home and her hold. Trent Smith out in front. Followed by Phelps, Sparks, and Hamilton. 2 to go. 2 laps to go. Smith, Phelps, Sparks, Hamilton home. Your top 5. White flag for Smith. Trent Smith with 1 to go. Smith off of 4. Checkers in the air. He'll win it. Followed by Phelps, Sparks, Hamilton, and home. Your top 5. Oh, it might have been for John Sparks without being sent to the back. Heat race number 5 will start like this. The 514 of Babcock, the 18L of Line. Row 2 is the 25 of Roden and the 16 of Larson. Row 3 is the 77 of Center Chia and the 811 of Kavanaugh. And the final row has the 05 of Greeno and the 61 of Wilson. Buddy won the first round. Which one? Over here? Okay. We're looking for a mom. Her name is Jennifer. Her son Dominic has stuck himself in the porta potty and he is hollering and hollering for mom. So Jennifer, Dominic needs you at the porta potty behind the tech trailer. Off we go. Green flag and Roten is your early leader. Roten out to the early advantage with Line and Larson. Here comes Buddy Wilson. Wilson won the first go round and he's wasting no time getting to the front. Wilson up to 3rd. Here comes Greeno. 3 wide into 3 and Greeno comes out with the advantage. Line with a spin, a lazy spin out of 4. And the caution coming out. Allen Line. That should be an advantage for Buddy Wilson and Juan Greeno. They were 3 wide. Roden is your leader and has been from the get. So the field will get realigned. It's Roden, followed by Larson, Greeno, Center Chia, Wilson, Kavanaugh, and then the spin from Line. He'll move to the tail. 2 laps down. Second of the last heat race of the day. Second to the last of our senior King of the Champ heats. And we're back to green with Cole Roten out front. Wilson looking to find a way. Got behind center Chia. Trying to see if they could get inside on Greeno. Juan trying to go to work now on Larson. Here comes center Chia and Wilson. Center Chia and Wilson. Kavanaugh coming as well. Now Wilson and Kavanaugh inside on center Chia. Into third and fourth. Wilson and Kavanaugh went 1 and 2 in the first round of this group. And they're trying to do it again. Buddy coming up hard now on Larson. Wilson looking, no. Now he's got room. Sticks the nose in. Got it, clips a cone. They stay side by side. Larson in the mix. Kavanaugh coming. Center Chia as well. Wilson into second. Kavanaugh to third. Center Chia to fourth. Larson and Greeno. It's Cole Roten out front. Roten holds the advantage. Kavanaugh now runs second. Wilson back to third. Center Chia fourth. Larson fifth. Greeno sixth. Roten trying to get around line, and he does. 2 to go. White flag now for Roten, looking to go wire to wire here in Heat 5. Kavanaugh, Wilson, Center Chia and Larson, your top 5. To the checkers they'll come, and that's the way they'll finish. It'll be Roten, Kavanaugh, Wilson, Center Chia, and Larson, your top 5. Final of our King of the Champs, Senior King of the Champs heat races. On the pole, the 152 of J.R. Roofer. To the outside, the 227 of Jonathan Coleman. Row 2, the 79 of Randy Nesbitt, and the 7 of Jeffrey Hamilton. Row number 3 on the inside, the 09 of Zoe Provenzano. Outside, the 26 of Travis Hollingsworth. And starting shotgun of the field is the 433, that's Austin McInville. Roofer and Coleman, Nesbitt and Hamilton, Provenzano and Hollingsworth, and McInville. Off at 1 and 2, look out! And we'll try that one all over again. Nesbitt and Hamilton got hung up. That one ended up being 3 or 4 buggies involved. So a complete restart coming. Austin McInville taking a look back at that right rear tire or something on that right rear, but apparently everything's okay as he'll pull back up. Complete restart. Rupert Coleman, Nesbitt, Hamilton, Provenzano, Hollingsworth, and McInville. All right, everybody's lined back up. We should get the green this time. Through 3 and 4, they pick up the pace. Green flag is in the air, and we're off and running. Roper and Coleman. Everybody looking good this time. J.R. Roper. Now Randy Nesbitt trying to make it 3 wide. Wet Nesbitt on the inside. That'll open it up on the bottle. And we get them all tangled back up again. Nesbitt trying to make it 3 wide. Going into 3. And then between Nesbitt, Roper, and Coleman, they all get tangled up. McInvale getting unbuckled. Apparently something has gone wrong in the 433 for the young man from South Carolina. After that first caution, he was looking back at that rear tire or right behind the motor area, like maybe the chain was off a little bit or something. Whatever it was, it didn't last. And through that last caution, McInvale is out. He'll have the long walk. Apparently it was the chain. Yeah, you can see the sprocket just spinning, and then there ain't no chain on that sprocket at all. So hopefully, for Austin's case, he's accumulated enough points that he'll be in the top 20 for that King of the Champs main event. 25 drivers are entered here this weekend, but only 20 will start that main. And this is the last chance for anybody to pile up points. And so that's why a lot of disappointment there for Austin. He knows that's a bunch of points that he is not going to be able to pick up. So now we go single file. Off and running, here we go. Green flag. Roper will lead him with Coleman. Followed by Nesbitt, Hamilton, Provenzano, and Hollingsworth. J.R. Roper in the 152. Here comes Jonathan Coleman. Coleman's got the long line on the inside, and then Nesbitt jumps the rear and takes them both out. He'll rip the side panel off the 79. Nesbitt certainly headed to the tail and maybe off, considering that side panel is sticking up, digging in. Roper's right side, a little moved as well, but not to the point that Roper had the lead before the caution. Coleman got inside and everybody followed. And when they got toward the back of the field, Nesbitt jumped that left rear They pulled the side panel down. That's going to have real good aerodynamics right there, sticking out like a plow. He'll come off. All right, so Nesbitt is out. And the field dwindles a little more. We go back to the last completed lap, which I believe will put Roofer back to the lead. And Coleman, scrubbing tires, sends Rupert through the grass. Rupert, Coleman, Hamilton, Provenzano, and Hollingsworth. And there were 5. Looking to come around and complete the very first lap, and we got it. 1 in the books. 11 to go. Rupert, Coleman, Hamilton. Here comes Coleman, and he'll jump, and everybody crashes. Well, this is an insurance company's nightmare if you were in cars. I mean, it's a wreck fest. So Coleman on the outside. Coleman slowly walking the 227 off. Looks like Roofer may be done as well, and then there were just 3. See if JR is able to continue. Coleman certainly is coming off. Well, 7 started, but 3 are still running. Jeffrey Hamilton, Zoe Provenzano, and Trent Hollingsworth. And when we look at scoring, we can see that we have completed all of 1 lap. We are 1 lap down and 11 laps to go. All right, Rupert's going to drive out of the infield. And it looks like he will continue, so, or let's see. So here we go. Provenzano, Hamilton, Hollingsworth, and Roofer. Now Hamilton in front of Provenzano. So Hamilton, Provenzano, Hollingsworth, and Roofer. 7 started, 4 remain. Back to the green flag we go to start lap 2. Smooth, solid, lap 2. Hamilton off the 4. We'll put another one in the books. Hamilton starting to open it up just a little bit on Provenzano, Hollingsworth, and Rupert. Approaching halfway, and it's all Jeffrey Hamilton in that 7. halfway home here. 6 down, 6 to go. Hamilton with the advantage. Provenzano, Hollingsworth, and Roper. Hamilton continues to open the advantage as the field gets spread out. Jeffrey Hamilton in the 7. Zoe Provenzano in the 09. Trent Hollingsworth in that 26. Travis Hollingsworth in that 26. And then J.R. Roper in the 152. 2 to go. 2 to go. White flag will be coming this time. White flag coming for Hamilton. Provenzano closing in. Zoe making a late race run, but it's not going to be enough. Off of 4, Hamilton to the checkers. Provenzano home second. Hollingsworth home third. And Roofer home fourth. And all of our heat races are now complete. The only thing that remains will be practice for our 2 automatic qualifiers in the Senior King of the Champs. That's Dustin Heath and Nathan Lynch. And here comes Lynch. Nathan Lynch, automatically the qualifier. He'll start on the outside of the front row. He drew second in the redraw last night. He was third in the King's Privilege. But when the winner of the King's Privilege, Buddy Wilson, drew last and said, I don't want that, that allowed Nathan to draw, and he drew the outside of the front row. Lynch in practice, his best lap, a 12.314. Now a 12.221 on that pass. Lynch even quicker the next time with a 178. So Nathan finding it and has decided that's enough. I got it figured out. I'm not going to waste this set of tires any more than I have to. His best lap in the 7 that he turned was a 12.178. So now all that remains are our championship main events. Starting with our baby blue champs and going from there.
The poor bird.
Did he get one of those birds?
He got sniped.
He did not.
He went.
No way. So that'll oops, got to turn it on. running a B?
We are running a B.
Okay.
It's
When
gonna
is
be
that?
after, I believe it's after the rookie. I'll verify right now.
That'd be great. Since I just found out about it on my race pass.
Just verify we did book the B as well.
Nelson's running 9 days also.
He took his radio off. I'll go.
A 178. 12 178. After the rookie? Mitchell, after the rookie? Oh, okay.
Give you a thumbs up, all right?
Okay. That's where you're thinking it's at,
If I go
though?
like this, it means yes. If I go like this, it means no. Yes. Hold on 1 second. I gotta find out first.
So we'll get our championship main events underway just a little after 6:30. Senior King of the Champ drivers, be advised there is a B feature. There is a B feature. And that lineup will be tabulated here shortly. We'll verify where that will be. Right now, to my understanding, it will be behind the rookie A. And the signal is behind the rookie A. So, senior champ, king of the champs, your B feature will run after the rookies. Senior champ, king of the champ, B feature will run after the rookie. So that will be 6th in the running order. There will be a B feature in the senior king of the champs. I feel your pain,
guess I don't want to teach him to lie. But yeah, we told him flat out too. I found out this is not as big as it's not nearly as big as what's that?
Again, a reminder, drivers and crews, there is a B main in the Senior King of the Champs. It will be run after the Rookie A. That'll be sixth in the running order, right in front of Predator. So it'll be Rookie, and then a Senior Champ, B main, and then Predator, and back on through the lineup. So drivers, be aware there is a B main coming in our Senior King of the Champs. Let's start moving our Speedway staff back to the racetrack, please, for the resumption of our championship. Baby Blue champs, be getting ready. Baby Blue, be getting ready. Speedway officials, back to your positions, please. Speedway officials, back to your positions, please. Baby Blue champ, feature. You'll be first up, followed by Junior 1 and then Clone Light. But Speedway officials, back to the racetrack, please. I don't even know who's in the damn thing. Oh, great. That's on my race pass?
Yeah.
Congratulations, it tells you.
Well, it says 16 transfer, but so there's 9 in this race. So
We have 2 already locked in.
yeah, there's only 2 locked in for the A right now.
Right, there always has been.
Yeah,
since
right.
last night.
Since last night. Right.
Okay, so we have 2.
Yep. So then you'd have
We have 1B with 9, with 16 drivers.
with 9. Just one with 9.
And how are 16 transferred?
So that's that.
I don't have a clue. This whole system is the biggest clusterfuck I've ever seen. I mean, the whole points, I can't even find the points to try to figure out where who might be. But I think we're transferring everybody, but, well, there were 24 or 25 entries, and they're only starting 20. So,
Yep, and one went home last night.
okay, so then we're getting rid of
So
4
then-
people.
So that means
So
out of
we're
the
losing
B or
4 people. We're not keeping 4.
right, okay. So
Taking everybody but 4.
so that means if I'm thinking right, then everybody but say 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
These guys would all go in. Okay.
Something like that.
Something to that effect.
That would be my guess anyway.
Okay.
I'm at a loss. I didn't even know we were going to do a B feature until I pulled up the heat races, and it was like, oh, they added a B feature to the lineup. Golly gee, I'm shocked. Whatever would we do? Why do we have 9?
Let's see what happens because I know
Thank you, Bill Brooker.
Jonathan was looking for a spindle because he broke a spindle or bent a spindle.
I think they just beat it back into
Did they? Okay.
a line to go. Now,
he's
not in the B. There's no freaking way. He starts in the, he's one of the automatic lock-ins. So this is screwed up. This is wrong. Dustin Heath is one of the 2 automatics.
Is he?
Look
Okay.
at your automatics.
Okay.
It should be Heath and Lynch.
Champ, Amy. Yes, you're right.
Yeah, they're automatically locked in. He's starting, well, he's not starting second. He drew the 8. I think he's starting 8. I don't think he's not starting second. And Lynch is not starting on the pole. He's starting on the outside because he drew a 2.
Okay.
The pole is still up for grabs, so that must already be figured out, and that's why there's only 8 of them in the B feature.
That must be what's happening. Yeah.
Some of that already must be figured out.
Yeah.
But
Well,
we don't have that lineup.
because Mitch just told me that there's 9 in the B feature.
Yeah, well,
So that means there's
This
just somebody that's just not right.
This
right.
isn't even lined up because they should have it according to points. And Lynch is out on the pole. He drew second, and he drew 8. I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure he drew 8 because the junior guys drew 2 and 6, and the senior guys drew 2 and 8. I believe. I would not bet my life on it, but I believe that is. So somewhere there is a set of points that will.
Right.
Somewhere there's a set of points for the series or something that will, but I can't find them. I swear to God, I've looked everywhere and I cannot find them. So I have no idea.
Well, the only points that I saw were the ones that they put on the Facebook page last night. But those don't mean anything right now because they've been
We have a
racing
whole
all day.
Yeah, we have 2
Right.
more. Yeah, we have a whole
No,
other
right.
set of
Yeah,
heats. So
Because like you were saying, you couldn't find them, and I said those,
yeah,
are, those are the only ones
I
that
was looking around. The only I could find was way off. So
Those are the only ones
I'm
that I
like,
saw.
So I'm not even sure. I would think they would have they're going to have a partial A lineup and then that B lineup. I mean, I could see those 8 drivers. Okay, let me look at this. Let me look at this car. Lineup, senior champ, B feature.
Well, and they have
Heath
Zoe,
is not in it.
and they have Zoe in the B feature. But why would she be in there? She just finished second and finished 4th on the first one.
So she should have added enough points that you would have thought.
Well, that's what I would think.
She would already be in the top.
Because she.
See, what I'm thinking is, at some point we have 2 locked in,
Yeah.
and we have had to.
Because Zoe qualified in the top 8 too, so she'd had qualifying
Okay,
points.
so this makes sense that most. But see, these guys were just out there. McAbill just broke on that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Jeffrey just won. Zoe was second.
Yeah.
Hollingsworth was third. So this is almost like the last heat race. That can't be right.
No, because there was only 6 in that started, and there's 4 that finished
Yeah,
or whatever.
4 that finished.
Because I know I was talking to Jonathan, and he was when I talked to him before we started tonight. He was like 15th at that time, and now he didn't finish one, and he finished 5th. So he's probably in a B feature. He's
Okay,
probably
so
one.
he probably
He's
is.
probably one that is in there.
And Nesbitt probably is too because he wrecked in that last one and came out. So
Yep.
he probably.
And Randy probably yep.
And Line is because he spun out, came out.
Yeah.
Reuter and Rupert would be in there. He just ignore him because he's already.
Right, and I would think
He's already
I would think
lost.
Zoe would not be, and I would think Jeffrey would not be.
I would think he probably is because he broke in that last one.
Right.
So he got no points.
Yeah.
Or last place. I don't know if they award last place.
Because Jeffrey
points
just
or
won
whatever.
one of his heats, and he finished in the top 4 in the first heat.
Right. So so I would think that these 2 for sure are in.
Right.
So this can't even be.
So according to what we're thinking is
Yeah,
this one
point-wise.
and these 2 probably are not in this.
We know that Heath is not. We know he's an automatic lock.
Yeah.
Because he was second in the King's Privilege last night
Yeah.
and drew 8 and
Yeah.
kept the 8. So here's the guy with the plan who can tell us, because this B feature lineup ain't even fucking close, brother.
She's uploading it now.
Yeah, it's not even close. No, this ain't right.
No, go ahead and refresh it.
I've refreshed it 10 times and it comes
So
up like this.
who's the last person? So it should be
It's just, it's screwed.
It should be 17. So it might take a second.
At this point, does it really matter?
Well, 17's the last one.
Here's what it refreshed as.
And how many are you taking?
Only 4.
Well, it says 16 though. It says 16 transferred.
Well, I would just say only 4 transfer.
Okay, so
Top 4 transfer.
just 4.
Yep. Top 4 transfer. And the lineup is correct.
All right, well, let's go. Where's the rest of the track crew? Is the flagman up there?
Yep.
'Cause last time we had to wait for him.
Do you want them to start already?
All right, so now you have a new lineup and that makes sense.
Did yours go up? This is what the
I
new
won't
one
worry
is.
about it for 6 races.
Yeah.
I'm not worried about it for 6 races.
They'll probably change again.
No, I don't think so because it's
No, I'm just joking.
it's got to be pretty well locked in. I got a bunch of races before I even have to think about it. So. Okay.
Well, this is after
Shay!
the rookie champ.
No, it's way down
Sorry,
here.
buddy.
Oh,
Oh no, it's way down here. It's here. It's right here where the B is going to be.
okay.
It's 6 races in.
Okay. That's not, yes, like a,
And then there are only 3 races after it, and then a
Yeah.
break, and then they go again.
yeah. No, I had got that information from somebody else. So
No,
okay.
Mitchell
I'm
had told
glad-
me it was after the rookie.
Yep.
And he went over to confirm, and then he went like, if I do this, it's yes, and if I do this, it's no. I'm like, okay.
All right, got it.
I'm like, I got that. I can do hand signals. I can do that. Get over that.
Crazy. I'm glad we left our champ card at home. Is what I'm glad about.
I'm glad I had this on the calendar for over a year. Come and do this. Damn. Little Dak. Listen, he's got that wide open. It doesn't go any faster than that. I mean, he's got that thing floored. It doesn't go any faster. That's it. All right, Baby Blue Champs. I guess you can start moving your way toward the grid. We'll move our Speedway officials back into position, and we'll be ready to roll with the first of our championship main events. Again, Senior King of the Champs, your B feature will be after the Rookie A. 8 drivers, top 4 will transfer. Only the top 4 will transfer. 24 drivers entered, 25 essentially on the weekend, but we lost 1 last night, so down to 24, and only 20 will start that 40-lap King of the Champs main event. Those are continuous races with competition cautions at halfway, 30 in the junior, 40 in the senior, and again, it's just a competition caution. Bunch the field back up and then back at it again. Baby Blue Champ final coming up next. Junior 1 and then Clone Light. Junior 2 and then Rookie. And then our Senior King of the Champ B feature. Once again, our drivers are ready, but our officials are supposed to be going now, but oh yeah, well, always take that with a grain of salt or a barrel. Well, we get our flagman over there. Then we'll get Mitch and Rick because we have no corner workers other than the promoters of the event. So I'm really kind of shocked that they don't have anybody here that could come and run a flag in the corner. Apparently not. So we have both of those champ cards are already down there. So they're actually ready to go. They're always ready to go. We're just waiting on us. Should have a word on Friday. Champ Baby Blue, King of the Champs.
When are we doing B? Is after
Rookie.
rookie
Yeah.
flats?
Yeah, after rookie flat. Then we'll have the senior B.
He said, I'm done. I'm not racing Ruby. I'm going to King County with my wife. To take the strength with my wife and kids and enjoy the rest of the night.
All right, Mark.
Whichever goes on.
And once your game starts going on, I want you to flip back over to Canada with me. They've been telling me all night. So run over and be like, let me give you guys a blowhorn.
First of our championship finals should be our Baby Blue King of the Champs. And it will start like this on the pole. From Wilmington, Illinois is the 8 of Carter Boudreau. And to his outside from Milan, Illinois is the 10. And that is Emmett Stotts. Together, their age adds up to 11. Carter is 6. Emmett is 5. Boudreau running double class in both the Baby Blue Champ and the rookie flat cart. But this is his favorite for sure. He definitely feels this cart the best. Green flag waves and our Baby Blue King of the Champs is off and running. Little trouble for Emmett Stotts to get things started. Now he's got it going. Green flag waves and the green light is on, and we are off and running in our Champ Baby Blue King of the Champs. Carter Boudreau has opened things up to already about a half a lap lead. Boudreau was able to lap Emmett in the second round of heats twice in that 8-lap event. So this one is 15. Here comes Boudreau down the back straightaway. He can see Stotts in front of him. He's still running about 4-second lap faster than Mitchell, than Emmett there. Now plays it nicely. Good, smart driving. That's a 6-year-old. That's a 6-year-old making that kind of move, showing the patience. Wait for just a second, see the opening, drive right on through. Carter holds the advantage down that front straightaway. Back under the scoring tower he goes. Approaching the halfway point of this Baby Blue King of the Champs final. This is 15 laps. Long way for these little guys to go. But that big trophy check's going to look really nice. Boudreau still with about a lap and a half now up on Stotts. Carter still running in the low 19, mid 18 range, kind of back and forth, and now he's got it to within a straightaway of Emmett Stotts to try to go 2 down at the halfway point. 8 laps down, 7 to go. Here comes Carter, kind of picking his spot. Now he sees an opening to the outside down the front straightaway. Nicely done. Makes the pass. Puts Stotts 2 laps down. Junior 1 main event coming up next. Before we get to that Junior 1 final, we're going to draw the 50-50. So if you got a 50-50 ticket, dig that out, start finding it. We're going to get that 50-50 drawing right after this Baby Blue Champ, King of the Champs final. Five laps, now 4 laps to go for Carter Boudreau in that 8. 11 laps down, 4 to go. He'll come to. Looks like we've dropped it to a 12-lapper, and the checkers will wave for Carter Boudreau as he wins it. Slow down, Emmett. Slow down, Emmett. Slow down. Slow, slow, slow. That's close. That's better. Okay. He gets it wound up, and that's pretty much it. All right, Junior 1 final coming up. Just a moment. All right, you got the Queen Lily. Have you got the 50-50? You're sorting it out yet? Okay. All right. Okay. So the 50-50 tonight is $40 if you got a 50-50 ticket. $40 on the 50-50. And Lily's going to draw around. Going to shake it up a little bit. And we'll draw the 50-50. Our Junior 1 main event lines up like this on the pole from Pontiac, Illinois, the 0 of Nash Delheimer to the outside. From Mano, Illinois, the 19 of Brantley Dixon. Row 2, Middleport, New York, the 28 of Bryson Harriman. And Brook, Indiana, the 17M of Logan Minter. All right, Junior 1, Dixon, Delheimer, Harriman, and Minter off and running, scheduled for 15 laps. All right. Dixon to the inside. Here comes Minter. Minter up into second. Dixon, Minter, Delheimer, and Harriman. Brantley Dixon out front in that 19. Logan Minter runs second. Minter high in the lead here in Junior 1. Won the Junior 1 final last night, trying to get them both on this King of Champs weekend. Minter right up on the back bumper of Dixon, down that front straightaway. Nose to tail, Dixon and Minter pulling away from that 3rd and 4th place battle between Delheimer and Harriman. Coming to halfway this time. 7 down, 8 to go. On their way to 15. Still nose to tail, Dixon and Minter. Minter continues to take a look as he comes off of turn 2. He's really getting a good run. Down the front straightaway they come, nose to tail. Minter again. Can't make any kind of move this time. Minter this time pulls to the inside, not enough, 5 to go. 10 down and 5 to go. Dixon trying to hold off Minter in Junior 1. Dixon opening up the advantage just a little bit now. Minter trying to run him down. Should be 2 to go this time by. 2 to go. Brantley Dixon. Logan Minter. White flag for Dixon. 1 to go. Down the back straightaway. Dixon now driving away. On his way to the Junior 1 win. It'll be Brantley Dixon to win Junior 1. Followed by Minter, Delheimer, and Harriman. All right, if you got a 50-50 ticket, grab it, because here's the number you need. Come see Queen Lily for your cash. It's a 390 number, just like all of them. 390. The next one is an 8. The next number is a 5. The next number is a 0. And for all the money, the last digit is a 3. So it's 8503. 8503 is what we're looking for. The Rotens didn't win tonight? Oh. 8503. 390 8503 on the 50-50. 8503. So check your tickets. 8503. Clone Light final coming up next. Somebody's got it in the concession stand? All right. That works. All right, Lily, go deliver some cash, and you can deliver the other stuff will stay right there. You just, I got you. All right. It'll be our Clone Light final. 2 drivers on the pole. Jonesville, Michigan, the 25. That's Jordan Hadley. And the outside of that front row, New London, Iowa, the 811. That's Jonathan Coleman. Hadley and Coleman, Clone Light, 15 laps. All right, Clone Light, Hadley, and Coleman. There comes Jordan Hadley, and there comes Jonathan Coleman. So here they come. 15 laps. Clone Light. Junior 2 final coming up next. Then Rookie, and then it's our Senior King of the Champs B feature. 8 drivers, top 4 transfer. Side by side, they accelerate. Green flag is in the air, and Hadley grabs the early advantage in that 25. They split the 2 heat races. Hadley won the opener. Coleman won the second. Whoever started on the inside got the advantage, and it seemed like that was all they needed. And it looks like Hadley's the same situation here as he starts to pull away and open things up. Jordan Hadley, Jonathan Coleman, Clone Light. Hadley maintains the advantage halfway home. 7 laps down, 8 to go. Hadley holds the advantage at 1.3. Ran an 11.9 that last lap. Coleman quicker on that pass. But still, now 10 down and 5 to go. 10 down and 5 to go. Jordan Hadley has been your leader from the get-go. He has led the entire way. It'll be 2 to go now for Jordan Hadley. Coleman running second, about a second and a half behind. White flag. Final time around for Hadley. To the checkers comes Jordan Hadley, your winner in Clone Light. That'll bring up our Junior 2 final. And they will start like this. On the pole from Pettisville, Ohio, the 25, that is Colton Rickner. To the outside from Ashcombe, Illinois, the 99 of Cash Holohan. Run number 2 on the inside, Brooke, Indiana, 21 of Paige Minter. Outside, Monteno, Illinois, the 19, that is Jalen Dixon. Dixon has had all kinds of mechanical issues. Hopefully she's able to get a full race in. Has yet to be able to complete one here on this Saturday. Hopefully the young lady can do so this time. Fellas up front, ladies in the back. It's not the correct etiquette, but that's the way the lineup goes. Rickner and Holohan, Minter and Dixon going green in Junior 2. Rickner quickly to the race lead with Holohan and Minter. Colton Rickner in that 25. Holohan continues to run second to Rickner. Paige Minter in that 3rd spot. Dixon still under power, although it doesn't sound like she's quite up to full song like everybody else, but trying to get a full race in. And Dixon will not complete yet another. Jalen Dixon will take the 19 off as Rickner stretches the lead. Almost a full second now for Rickner on Holohan. Almost 2 on Minter. Halfway home. 7 down, 8 to go. And Minter loses a tire and spins top. Slow him down, guys. Slow him down. Paige Minter lost that right rear. All right, Junior King of the Champs. The correct main event lineup is handwritten on the dry erase lineup board at the starting grid. So the lineup that is on my race pass that is incorrect, the lineup that is correct and will go by in the Junior Champ, in the Junior King of the Champs, that is handwritten on that lineup board starting grid. So Junior King of the Champ drivers, check the lineup board for the correct starting lineup. And now there are just 2 here in Junior 2. Rickner and Holohan. The fellas are left. The ladies have all suffered mechanical breakdowns and are out. We're just at the halfway point, 8 down, 7 to go, and we're back to green. Rickner started on the pole. He's been your leader from the get. Holohan running second, started outside, moved down in, grabbed that 2 spot, and has been trying to chase down Rickner from the start. Rookie final coming up next, and then King of the Champs, Senior B Main. Rickner holds the advantage. The distance is 0.3 of a second. Now Holohan closes right back up on the back bumpers. They come to 2 to go this time. 2 to go. White flag will be in the air next time. 2 to go, and Holohan is right there as they come to the white. 1 to go now. Rickner, Holohan. Nose to tail, through 3, final set of corners. Rickner's going to win it. Colton Rickner, your winner in Junior 2. Followed by Cash Holohan in that 99. Rookie final coming up. And they will start like this on the pole. From Kankakee, Illinois, it's the 1R, that's Lincoln Routson. And alongside of him from Wilmington, Illinois, already saw him with a win tonight, the Champ Baby Blue. That'll be the 8 of Carter Boudreau. Now for Carter, this is not his favorite kart, but he's learning it. He's working it. They are experimenting with this flat cart. They're trying a bunch of different things to get it to really work for him. But he has no trouble in that champ cart. That thing he can drive with his eyes closed, I think. All right, here we go. Routon has won both the races so far. Routon won both heat races, and he'll try to sweep. Up next, Senior King of the Champ, B Main. Senior King of the Champ, B Main up next. Top 4 drivers will transfer. All right, here we go. Rookie main, and we go green, and a great start for Boudreau. Carter quickly off and running in that 8. Routon now closing in down the front straightaway with one in the books. Routon, he'll climb to the inside, grab the lead as they go into turn 3. And Routon back out front. Two of 15 complete, now 3 in the books. And it's Lincoln Routon in that 1R in front of Carter Boudreau. Boudreau got a little fishy coming out of turn number 2, and then his head looked like one of those weebles that wobble, but it never falls over. I guess maybe that dates me. I don't even think they make them anymore. Like a bobblehead doll. That's Routon now stretching it out. He's got just about a full straightaway. Oh, Boudreau had to get out of it just a little bit. Coming out of turn 2, he got way high, got way out in that loose stuff just a little bit. Had to pedal the throttle just a bit, but now he's back on pace. Good run so far for Boudreau, who has had trouble keeping that cart going straight through the first 2 heat races. Spun out in both. So far, so good. He's looked really good here in the main. Halfway home. And just as we say, he looked really good. Sorry, that's the old announcer's jinx right there. Boudreau with a spin off of turn number 4 to bring out the caution. Yeah, that's the old announcer's jinx right there. It's like that guy calling a basketball game and says that the free throw shooter hasn't missed a shot in 300 attempts, and then they brick the next 2. So it's all right. Routon will pull around. Boudreau will pull back in, and we're off and ready to go back to green. We have 8 laps complete. We have 7 laps to go. And we're back under green flag. Boudreau led this race early, but then Routon was able to get through and has been pretty well in complete control. Ten down and 5 to go for Lincoln Routon. Well, actually, it looks like we're going to make this a 12-lapper. I see the white flag in the air. So it may have said 15 on the running order, but it'll be 12. Final time around. Oh, look out. Routon got it way up high. Lost a lot of ground, but he'll still be able to hang on and be your feature winner. Boudreau comes home in second. Best run of the night for Carter in that one. Routon, no problem, and looked solid in all 3 races, winning both heats and the main event. All right, time for a B feature. our senior King of the Champs, B. Feature. And it looks like there are 7 drivers now. And only 4 of them, so we'll eliminate just 3. It's Ken Larson and Lucas Herhold in the front row. Jonathan Coleman and Cale Gross, row 2. J.R. Roofer and Alan Line, row 3. And Nathan Rogers in row 4. So actually it's only 6. And so we're actually going to just eliminate 2 drivers. Only the top 4 will advance. 6 drivers on the speedway. So we're eliminating 2. Top 4 drivers will claim the final 4 starting spots in our senior King of the Champs. They'll have spots 17, 18, 19, and 20. Larson and Herhold, Gross and Coleman, Rogers and Roofer. Six drivers with a top 4 advancing. It says 15 laps, and here we go. Larson out quickly, Herhold second, Coleman third. Big gap back from that front 3 to 4th place, and Gross with Rogers. Look out, Rogers off the top and out into the barrels. Now the caution waves for Nathan Rogers.
You okay?
Rogers really blew that thing into turn 1, and when he did, there was really no chance for him to save it.
He's coming.
Field has 1 lap complete. 14 laps remain. Top 4 drivers to the King of the Champ final. Right now, Cale Gross has that 4th and final transfer spot. We got a couple miles to go here before this one is done. Into 3, they'll start to pick up the pace. Off of 4, the green flag waves, and we're back underway with 1 down. 1 down, 14 to go. Larson, Herhold, Coleman. Oh, contact in the middle of the back straightaway. And the caution will come out again. This time, Gross. And Roofer were involved. JR pulling up at the back. Six drivers, top 4 transfer. Back to green flag. Still just 1 lap down. Larson, your leader. Herhold and Coleman. The battle for the final transfer spot, and right now belongs to Nathan Rogers. Rogers and Rupert, nose to tail. That's the battle for the final spot in the King of Champs. Rupert looking to go inside, nothing there. Rogers hanging on. Front three are pulling away. They're a full straightaway in front of that battle for the transfer spot. 1, 2, and 3 comfortably in. Now, who's going to join them? Rogers trying to hang on. Rupert all over him. Now Rupert gets through. Rogers gives up another spot to Gross. Halfway home here, 7 down, 8 to go. Ken Larson, your leader, followed by Herhold, Coleman, and now Rupert. J.R. Rupert would be the 4th and final transfer. And now Rogers spins and loses a tire. Looks like he's lost the left rear over there in turn 4. I saw something go flying out toward the barrels. I believe he may have lost the left rear. So that'll bunch things back up at halfway. We're 7 down and 8 to go. And right now, there are 2 karts fighting for 1 spot. The 4th and final transfer spot right now, J.R. Rupert in the 152. But Cale Gross is right there in the 89, trying to get that spot. Now the red flag comes out because we're going to need a serious assistance to get that kart into the infield for Nathan Rogers. Rogers lost the left rear on that 17, ending his night. All right, 6 started, now there are 5, only 4 will advance. So we're fighting for 1 spot. Right now, Rupert has it. Larson, Herhold, and Coleman have all been fairly comfortable at the front. But now that everything's bunched back up, let's see if it shakes up. We're going back to green. Here we come, off of 4. Green flag is back in the air, halfway home. Larson, Herhold, and Coleman start to pull away just a little bit. Rupert runs 4, trying to stay with that lead pack, putting some distance between he and Cale Gross. Gross right now on the outside looking in to that King of Champs final. Rupert owns the final transfer spot as we come to the line. They come, 10 down, 5 laps remain. Just 5 to go. It's been Larson, Herhold, and Coleman. 1, 2, and 3. Rupert now in the 4 spot has fallen back, but comfortably a full straightaway in front of Gross. So the final 4 spots in our Senior King of Champs about to be determined. Two laps to go. Right now, Larson would start 17th, Herhold 18th, Coleman 19th, and Rupert would start in the 20th and final position. White flag, 1 to go. Larson all by himself now. Battle for second. Coleman inside on Herhold. Herhold trying to get back, he won't. It'll be Larson, Coleman, Herhold and Roofer, your top four. That means Ken Larson will start 17th. Coleman will start 18th. Herhold will start 19th. And Roofer will start 20th in our Senior King of the Champs. So the final four spots determined. Larson to 17th, Coleman to 18th, Herhold to 19th, and Roofer will start 20th. Breaks kill shows. I mean, I felt bad for Johnny. I thought he was going to win that second heat in the second round, and he got sent to the back. He was going to, that wasn't right. He should have got sent back. He had the line. He clearly had the line. That was a terrible. That's how you roll. Unfortunately, that's not the way it should go. That was not right. That was not right at all. Because he was coming. He was really coming. All right. Predator feature.
One more race.
Uh-huh. Predator final, and here they come. On the pole, Dana, Indiana, the 25 of Steve Phelps to the outside. For Mont, Illinois, that's Carter Forkenbrook in the 18C. And by himself in that second row from Flanagan, Illinois, that's the 3Z of Zach Stephenfield. Phelps, Forkenbrook, Stephenfield. Off we go. Green flag is in the air, and Phelps out to the early advantage. Phelps won both go-rounds of this class in the heat races. Battle for second. Forkenbrook in that 18C. Stephenfield in the 3Z. Forkenbrook goes out wide. That opens the door for Stephenfield to get through, and Zach drives in with that 3Z. Now Forkenbrook on the outside. That's the long way around, trying to set it up maybe. Can't do it. Meanwhile, Phelps by himself has opened up half a straightaway on that battle for second and third. Stephenfield and Forkenbrook. Couple of kart lengths between the two. Forkenbrook trying to close the gap a little bit, a little wide out of turn number two. Loses a little ground. Phelps by himself, all alone in that 25 at the front of the field. Run What You Brung final coming up next, then Clone Heavy. Then our final break on the schedule in front of our King of the Champs. Our Junior King of the Champ and our Senior King of the Champ. Phelps maintains that full straightaway length advantage. Stephenfield now has opened it up as we come to halfway. Halfway home to 15. Phelps by himself, all alone. 10 down and 5 to go. Phelps with that full straightaway plus. Smooth and steady out front. Stephen Phelps has stretched it out now on Forkenbrook. Run what you brung final and then Clone Heavy. Two to go now for Phelps. White flag for Phelps. Checkers will come this time. Steve Phelps going to win Predator. Zach Stephenfield comes home second. Carter Forkenbrook will come home in third. Run what you brung final. Coming up next, 2-cart race. And they will line up like this on the pole. From Willowbrook, Illinois, that's the 01 of David Farrell. And on the outside, from Catawba, South Carolina, the 21X, that is Austin McInvale. Farrell and McInvale in our Run What You Brung. So here we go, Farrell and McInvale. Both drivers ended up out of the second round heat. Farrell broke, and then McInvale so here we come, looking to go green. Let's see if Farrell gets that same kind of start. McInvale pulling up alongside. They'll go, and Farrell just like he's shot out of a cannon. McInvale comes right back up behind him. There was a lot of contact between these two in that second round heat. And neither one finished. McInvale coming hard. This might be fun. Watch these guys go. Farrell clipped the disc. That opened the door. McInvale to the inside, but he can't do it. Farrell powers back by. Farrell and McInvale. Farrell again clips the disc. This time McInvale will get by, and he'll hold on. McInvale and Farrell. Farrell now back to the inside, back to the race lead. Contact through 3 and 4. McInvale back inside. Back and forth they go. Now Farrell to the race lead down the back stretch. McInvale back off of turn 4. You lead half a lap, I'll lead half a lap. McInvale now trying to settle in, and then the motor goes. Thought for a minute there he might have lost it. Still going. Caution comes out. McInvale will pull back in. I thought for a minute all of a sudden the motor was gone, but it's still okay. Back and forth they go, and back to green we go. And Farrell again, quick off the start. But then McInvale is able to kind of run him down once they get up to speed. I think McInvale's got a little bit better handle than Farrell does. Farrell's got a little more speed, but that cart won't quite handle as well. Although now he's got it dialed in, and McInville again slows, lazy spin to the top. Yellow comes out. McInville will pull back around behind Farrell, and we'll go back to green. Here he comes, and now we're ready. All right. Farrell and McInville here in Run What You Brung. We're just about at halfway of this 15-lapper, and we go green again. Farrell again gets a good start. McInville running second, halfway home. 7 down, 8 to go. Farrell continues the advantage. Now stretching it out just a little bit on McInville. Clone Heavy Final coming up next. Clone Heavy Final coming up next. David Farrell out in front, 10 down, 5 to go. 5 laps remain. Farrell winding the advantage now to a half a straightaway on McInville. And now Farrell is done. Farrell coming off with 2 to go. McInville will take over. All of a sudden the motor went quiet on David Farrell's machine, and off the track he came, and Austin McInville headed to the checkers. A little bobble coming off a 4, but he'll pick up the win in Run What You Brung. That'll bring up Clone Heavy, and our Clone Heavy final will look like this. On the pole from New London, Iowa, the 801, that's Jonathan Coleman. To the outside from Morocco, Indiana, the 0 of Nathan Lynch. Row number 2 on the inside from Sherville, Indiana, that is Cameron Burgeon. And from Morocco, Indiana, to his outside, that's the 8 of Sam Ingram. Coleman, Lynch, Bergen, and Ingram. Last of our regular heat race, regular feature races. This one is scheduled for 15 laps. We go to our final break, and then our junior King of the Champs and our senior King of the Champs. So 2 races remain following this. Here we go. Green flag is in the air. Coleman and Lynch. Lynch going to get to the inside. Get him single file as quickly as he can. Coleman, Lynch, Burgeon, and Ingram. Jonathan Coleman in the 801 out in front. Battle for third now. Ingram has moved inside on Burgeon. Coleman still holds the advantage, couple of kart lengths on Lynch. Nathan going to reel him back in as they come off of 2. Lynch back within 1. Lynch within a kart length, maybe 1.5. Behind Coleman. Now closes the gap again, coming off of 1 and 2. Battle for third. Ingram, Bergen to the inside. Cameron's going to move into that third spot. Coleman maintains the advantage, but it's ever so slight. Here comes Lynch. Doesn't have the line. Turned him slightly. Coleman fought him off. I thought Lynch was going to turn him, but he held on. Coleman was able to give it an up and fight him off. And now he opens up a kart length again. Just past halfway, and Coleman is led from the start with Lynch. It'll be 10 down and 5 to go here. 10 down and 5 to go with Lynch right on the bumper of Coleman. Can Lynch find a way around him, or will he have to move him? Can't find it there. Bergen into third. Ingram back to fourth. Up front, Lynch stuck his nose. Can't get it. Not there. Now he does. He moved Coleman enough that he drifted up and opened up the lead. Lynch moved him just enough into lane 1 that Coleman lost it coming out of 2, and that was all it took. Oh. White flag coming here. Final time around. Lynch, Coleman, Bergen, and Ingram. Nathan Lynch picks up the win in Clone Heavy. And all that remain now are our 2 King of the Champ finals. Our junior King of the Champ, and then our senior King of the Champ final. Junior King of the Champ final should start at 8 p.m. Should start at 8 o'clock. Just a little over 10 minutes or so. Remember, the correct Junior King of the Champ lineup is the handwritten one on the board at the starting grid. So 8 o'clock for our final 2 main events. 30 laps with a competition caution in the Junior King of the Champs. 40 laps with a competition caution in the Senior King of the Champs. Let's go see what that lineup is. Can't figure it out. All right, Junior King of the Champ drivers, let's be moving into that starting grid. Junior King of the Champs to the starting grid, please. Final call on Junior King of the Champs. Final call on Junior King of the Champs. Speedway officials, let's get back to our spots, please. Speedway officials, back to your positions. Junior King of the Champs to the starting grid. Our Junior King of the Champ final will be 30 laps in distance with a competition caution at halfway. It's not a fuel stop. It's not an adjustment. It's just a yellow flag to bunch everybody up and then go again. So it's a competition caution at halfway. That'll be the same in our Senior King of the Champ final as well. It'll be a competition caution at halfway. And then off and running. The Junior Champ final is 30 laps. The Senior King of the Champ final is 40 laps. Yep, I said 40. 30 and 40. Excuse me? I got it. I don't know.
What? There we go. We just want to race and get it over with. How's that? I really thought we'd be done by now.
We had less carts and it took longer last night.
Well, it did. Well,
We had less carts.
we got to leave because he won, so we didn't have to stay. We didn't have to do anything.
We had less carts last night and we left here at 11:30.
Really? Why do we keep taking breaks? You're the announcer. Just say, hey, no more breaks.
I don't know. No, it's not my show. It's not my show. It's scheduled the way they schedule it, and that's the way it goes. I try to shorten them as fast as I can. That's why I'm calling and whatnot. So.
Okay, we're gonna do it.
Give it to it right now.
We're gonna
read it right now.
hang on a second. We're gonna bring the carts out. They're gonna sit down on the track. And yes, we're gonna unload on the track. Just because it's a good payout, and I think it's pretty.
I don't care. I really don't care at this point.
Like, are they putting
Doesn't matter to me. You do it however you want. I mean, we added a B feature partway in. I mean, who cares? Who cares at this point? Do however you want.
Get the damn thing over with.
All right, Junior King of the Champs Let's go, Junior King of the Champ final. Guys are getting lined up, and then you're coming out onto the speedway, and we're going to do driver introductions on the back straightaway. So Junior, King of the Champ, carts, roll them out onto the speedway, and you'll unload there and then move the cart stands off. And then we'll do driver introductions. Guys, don't put your helmets on. Everybody wants to see your pretty face. All right, here comes our field. And then we will, I guess we'll introduce them as they line up. So once the entire field gets here, we'll introduce each of the drivers in our starting lineup, starting from 13th all the way to the pole. All right, we'll make sure everybody. All right, we'll make sure everybody's all set here. We'll get them lined up. 13 drivers for 30 laps. All right. Front row set. We'll get everybody kind of turned at an angle, sort of facing the pit area, so you can kind of see. Obviously, everybody's buckled in. Too much work to try to get out, unbuckle everything, get them back in. So we'll get them lined up here, and then we'll work our way from back to front with the starting lineup. All right, there we go. Top 5, top 6 are lined up, so we got half the field. And the 77, there we go. Then the 99 would be next. Okay. There's our winners of the King's Privilege, who drew the 6th starting spot. Okay, now the 77, then the 99. There we go. Then the 02 and the 32. And the 89, then the 22 and 89. 32, 22, 89, and 27. All right, there we go. There the 89 and then the 27. That's how they'll start, right there. All right, once we get them pushed into position, here we go. All right, we're going to start from back to front. So starting in 13th position, from Marseille, Illinois, driving the number 27, it's Avery Saltzman. Starting in 12th position, from Manhattan, Illinois, the 89, that is Dawson Spatola. Starting in 11th position, from Marseille, Illinois, the 22, that is Drake Saltzman. Top 10, starting in 10th, from Barbonas, Illinois, the 32, that is Jace Jurgens. Starting 9th, from Lancaster, Ohio, the 02 of Caden Sexton. Starting 8th, from Askham, Illinois, the 99 of Cash Holohan. Starting 7th, from New Lenox, Illinois, the 77 of Zach Sanachia. Starting 5th, he won the King's Junior Privilege and should be on the pole, but he drew the 6th starting spot from Carlock, Illinois, the 32E of Ethan Fry. Now your top 5. Starting 5th from Pettisville, Ohio, the 25, that is Colton Reckner. Starting 4th from Middleport, New York, the 20, that is Levi Harriman. Starting 3rd from Pontiac, Illinois, the 34 of Knox Delheimer. Starting 2nd, he was your runner-up in the Junior King's Privilege from Remington, Indiana, the 1 of Braxton Atkinson. And starting on the pole from Brock, Indiana, the 17M, that is Logan Minter. Ladies and gentlemen, there is your King of Junior Champs starting lineup. Crew members, fire them up, and let's go racing for 30 laps. Minter and Atkinson, Delheimer and Harriman, Rickner and Fry. Remember, Atkinson and Fry had the automatic bids. Fry won the privilege. Atkinson was 2nd. Atkinson drew the 2. Fry drew the 6, and both accepted their redraws. And so that's where they'll start. Everybody else earned their starting position based on points through the 4 rounds of heat races over 2 days of competition. There are 2 days of heat races for all of the remainder of these drivers, and that's how they earned their starting spots for this main event. This will be 30 laps with a competition caution at halfway. Not a break, just a competition caution. A chance to realign the field and then go for another 15 laps. So away they go. Double file start. Minter and Atkinson. Delheimer and Harriman. Reichner and Fry. So Nuccia and Holohan. Sexton and Jurgens. Saltzman. Spatola and Saltzman. 30 laps with a competition caution at 15. They start to accelerate. Off of 4. Green flag, no. Nope. We're going to try that one again. So we'll try it again. Double file. Original lineup. So here we go. Minter and Atkinson on the front row. They'll bring them to the green. The 2025 Junior King of the Champ final is underway, going green, green, green. And we go crash, crash, crash. Upside down, roll over. Jurgens goes up and over. And the red flag comes out. Jace Jurgens taking the wild ride in that 32. Up and over. Field will get lined up. Looks like they will be minus. That looks like Holohan's 99. It is. Cash Holohan's 99 being pushed down the back straightaway. So Holohan will pull off the 8th place starter. So 12 drivers remain after Cash's exit. Amazingly enough, Jurgens was able to continue despite the complete roll. So single file we go now. Minter, Atkinson, Delheimer, Harriman, and Reichner. Green flag is in the air, and we're back underway. Still looking for lap 1 of 30, and we won't get it here either. Look out! Half the field crashes on the back straightaway. Everybody's okay, but Atkinson now sitting quietly, waiting. Remember, he won his way into this race and drew that outside of the front row. The other cart over there is also the winner of the privilege. That was Fry. Looks like he's able to continue. Let's see about Atkinson. Maybe he just needs a restart. He's hung up a little bit. Probably just needs a restart, and he'll be able to rejoin. All right, Rick will give him a pull. No luck yet for Atkinson. Gonna need a crew. There it goes. All right, Atkinson is good to go. He will return to the lineup to start second. Field trying to get realigned. Atkinson coming around. He should pull up into second behind Minter. It's where he started in the original lineup. Be a double file start tonight in either one of these chats. Not a one. Not a one. So, all right, here we go. Still looking for that very first green flag lap. We can't get one yet. Maybe we can get one here. Atkinson looking to the inside. Into 3. Off of 4. It'll be Minter to lead him to the green to complete 1 of 30. One of the books. And Minter, your leader. Atkinson stays second. Then Delheimer, Reichner, and Senchia. Logan Minter out in front. Here comes Reichner. Riker moving into third, bringing Senchia with him into fourth. Fry now into fifth. Harriman moving as well. Here comes Sexton. Lazy spin at the top by Delheimer. And the caution will come out. But that should be one that'll put Knox to the tail. He was well on the outside. And then kind of gave it that lazy spin. Let's see whether or not that's how it's going to go. Delheimer's going to pull back up, but nope, he's going to tuck in at the back. So Delheimer to the tail for bringing out the caution. 4 laps down. Minter, Atkinson, Reichner, Senchia, and Fry, your top 5. Then Harriman, Sexton, Saltzman, and Spatola. 11 drivers remain as we come back to green with 4 down. Fry coming to the inside. Ethan Fry on the move. Fry's up to third. Fry up to third. So your 1-2 finishers in the privilege are second and third. Minter out in front of Atkinson and Fry. Reichner in the mix there running fourth. Then Harriman and Center Chia. Logan Minter out in front. Fry gives up a spot now as Reichner moves into third. Fry back to fourth. Front 4 all nose to tail. From Minter to Fry. Reichner looking on the inside. Can't make the move on Atkinson. 10 laps down, 20 to go. We're 5 to halfway. Fry back into third. Around Reichner. Still Minter, Atkinson, Fry. Reichner, and now Center Chia in the 5 spot. Oh, look out, Atkinson and Fry! Atkinson and Fry get tangled up. Fry able to drive back up onto the racetrack. Atkinson's back up as well. Both will continue. Let's see if they'll both go to the back or if just one. Fry's moving back up. Atkinson staying toward the back. That doesn't necessarily mean anything right now. Neither driver knows whether they're going to be called or not until now. Field stops coming out of 4. Looks like Fry and Atkinson are both going to the back. So there are your 2 privilege winners. They were first and second in the King's Privilege. They didn't have to race a single lap today, just practice. And now they will start 10th and 11th on the field. The good news is they still have 21 laps. The bad news is they're 10th and 11th. Minter has had the lead from the get-go. Atkinson and Fry were second and third. Now they're 10th and 11th. That'll move Reichner up to third, Center Chia to fourth, Harriman to fifth. So Center Chia now in third, Harriman fourth, and Sexton is now fifth. Nose to tail, back to green, 11 laps down. Fry quickly inside on Atkinson. Meanwhile, up front, Reichner looking, no. Reichner looked for the lead, but he couldn't get Minter. Here comes Center Chia, going to bring Harriman with. Center Chia into second, Harriman to third, Reichner fourth, Sexton running fifth. Fry's already up 2 spots and moving forward. Competition caution coming up in 2. Harriman now looking to go to the inside. Harriman to second. Harriman alongside. Center Chia on the outside. He'll hang on. Competition caution. Apparently we're going to do that at some other point. Or not. Just past halfway. 16 down, 14 to go. It's Logan Minter. He's led every single lap of this one. Harriman, Reichner, Sexton, your top four. Then a gap back to Sinachia. Logan Minter continues to hold the advantage. Harriman runs second. Reichner runs third. Sexton fourth. Sinachia in the 5 spot. Then Saltzman and Fry. 20 down, 10 to go. Fry continues to move forward, but he's a full straightaway out. Minter still on point, has not given up the lead. He's been challenged, but he's never dropped that top spot. Center Chia now into fourth, around Sexton. Minter, Harriman, Reichner, your front three, then a gap back to Sinachia and Sexton. Nose to tail, that front three. Reichner thinking about it. 25 down, we got 5 to go. Minter still in complete control. Harriman, Reichner, Sinachia, and Sexton. Fry into fifth. Sexton back inside. Minter, Harriman, Reichner, Sinachia closing. It'll be 2 to go this time by. 2 to go. Minter looking for wire to wire. White flag. 1 to go. Minter, Harriman, Reichner, Sinachia. Off of 4. Logan Minter is going to win. Minter wins the Junior King of Champs, going wire to wire, and he was never challenged. Minter wins it without Minter, your winner. Harriman, Reichner, Sinachia, and Fry, your top 5. Minter, Harriman, Sinachia, Reichner, and Fry, your top 5. Logan Minter goes wire to wire to pick up the win in Junior King of the Champs. I know. But I was waiting for a midway caution, and I figured they must have called the caution at 11, close enough. I don't know. So here he comes, your junior champ, king of the champs, Logan Minter. Minter goes wire to wire. He led all 30 laps. Atkinson and Fry were there for a little while, then they tangled, went to the back. Fry got all the way into the top 5. Atkinson never factored in that one. Harriman winds up second. Reichner winds up third. Senechia winds up third, then Reichner, and then Fry, the top 5. Senior King of the Champs final coming up next. Looks like we're going to fire up the blower. Junior King of the Champs. All right, our teams getting lined up for our Senior King of the Champs and introductions. My race pass shows 21 drivers. Only 2 drivers locked themselves in. The second starting spot for Nathan Lynch and the 8th starting spot for Dustin Heath. They were 2nd and 3rd in the King's Privilege last night. That gave them the opportunity to just practice today. They did not have to race their way in. They did so last night in that King's Privilege feature. All right. Once we get everybody sort of situated, sit down, we'll start introducing. We'll work our way from back to front, just as we did with the juniors. Although all the drivers now are out, once we get them introduced, they'll get settled in, and we'll get this 40-lapper about ready to go. One main event to go, and it's the highlight of this weekend. It's the $5,000 to win Senior King of the Champ final. Carts are getting lined up and being sat down. Here we go. Yeah, we just fake it. We just fake it. Is it time to get your popcorn ready? Oh my goodness. Is it time to get your popcorn ready? Because the Senior King of the Champ final is here. Guys are getting carts set down. Drivers will get suited up and settle in, and then we'll introduce them just as we did with the juniors. Last couple of carts coming forward to get set down. Coleman, Herhold, and Reefer. Okay. Ready when you are? All right, here we go. Let's meet this year's 2025 inaugural Senior King of the Champs final. Starting in the 21st position from Roanoke, Indiana. I've heard all kinds of nicknames. Something about the Flying Fuzznut, right? And then the Roanoke, and then they call him the Hoosier Hustler. That's J.R. Reefer. Starting in 20th from Lamont, Illinois, the 70, that is Lucas Herhold. Starting 19th from New London, Iowa, the 227 of Jonathan Coleman. Starting 18th from Ottawa, Illinois, the 16 of Ken Larson. Starting in the 17th spot. Well, actually, I think Randy's in the trailer. No, he's got it. All right. Starting 17th from Danville, Illinois, the 79, that is Randy Nesbitt. Starting 16th from New Lenox, Illinois, the 77, that is Jacob Senechia. Senertia? You know, I've been here 2 freaking days, and you can't tell me that until the last time. 2 days. All right. All right, here we go. Top 15. From Indianapolis, Indiana, the 25 of Cole Roten. Starting 14th. From Manteno, Illinois, the 79H of Cullen Holmes. Starting 13th from Lockport, New York, the 28 of Trent Smith. Starting 12th from Crawfordsville, Indiana, the 05 of Juan Greeno. Starting 11th from Lebanon, Indiana, the 26 of Travis Hollingsworth. Now your top 10. Starting 10th from West Chicago, Illinois, the 09 of Zoe Provenzano. Starting 9th from Dana, Indiana, the 00 of Kyle Phelps. Starting 8th, he finished 2nd in the King's Privilege from Morris, Illinois, the 96 of Dustin Heath. Starting 7th from Pontiac, Illinois, the 7 of Jeffrey Hamilton. Starting 6th from Coal City, Illinois, the 811 of Brandon Kavanaugh. Here's your top 5. From Catawba, South Carolina, the 433. Starting 5th, it's Austin McInville. Starting 4th, from Braidwood, Illinois, the 18 of Jessica Hamilton. Starting 3rd, he won the King's Privilege, but he drew last place. So he said, forget that. I'll race my way into this sucker. And he does. Starting 3rd from Paris, Illinois, the 61 of Buddy Wilson. Now your front row. He was 3rd in the King's Privilege. And when Buddy drew last, he got a chance to draw and drew the front row. From Morocco, Indiana, the 0 of Nathan Lynch. And on the pole, from Crawfordsville, Indiana, the 23 of John Sparks. Here's our top 21 drivers for this year's 2025 inaugural King's Challenge. This is 40 laps with a scheduled competition caution at halfway or close to it, I would guess. In the junior race, we had a caution at 11, so we're assuming that was the competition caution since it was within 3 or 4 laps of the halfway point. So we'll see where the cautions fall. We'll start double file and hope that we can get this thing underway from that double file. 40 laps the distance. Sparks and Lynch, Wilson and Hamilton, McInville and Kavanaugh, Hamilton and Heath, Phelps and Provenzano, Hollingsworth and Greeno, Smith and Holm, Roten and Senertia. Say it again? Senertia, right? Senertia. Okay, I got it. Roten and Senertia, Nesbitt, Larson, Coleman, Herhold, and Reefer. Senertia. So here we go, our final championship main event. Who will win the first ever King of the Champs? Who will host that Leo Trophy? We got 21 guys trying. Heath and Lynch went second and third. Wilson won the privilege, but drew poorly. Here they come. Sparks, Lynch, Wilson, Hamilton, Magenvale, Kavanaugh, Hamilton, Heath, Phelps, Provenzano, Hollingsworth, Greeno, Smith, Holm, Rolton, and Sinersha, Nesbitt, Larson, Coleman, Herhole, and Reefer. 40 laps with a competition caution somewhere near halfway. Might not be exactly at 20, depending upon how a caution shakes out. Might be right at 20. Single file, nose to tail. We're going green, green, green. Sparks out front. Lynch, Wilson, Hamilton. Lynch to the inside on Sparks. Wilson coming with. John's on the outside. He'll dip back down in second. Lynch gets through. Sparks loses one spot. He'll run in second. Wilson third. Hamilton fourth. McInvale runs fifth. Now Hamilton inside on Sparks. McInvale gets through. Sparks back to fourth. McInvale to third. Sparks inside on Hamilton. Look out. Caution coming out at the back of the field. It might have been Nesbitt and Larson potentially involved. We'll see how our officials sort it out. Nathan Lynch, your leader. Buddy Wilson. Austin McInvale. John Sparks. Jessica Hamilton, your top five. Five laps down, 35 laps to go. 5 down, 35 to go. The front half took off before the back half could even get caught up. That long line gets strung out. Hamilton to the back. And now Hamilton moving. Looks like Larson is going to be tagged with the caution. Larson and Nesbitt were the drivers involved, but Ken Larson has gone to the back in the 16. Field is getting lined up. Hamilton moving back up into what should be 7th. Behind Kavanaugh, and he's good. All right, lineup's good. Field should be ready to go. Green next time. Nope, green this time. Green flag waves as Nathan Lynch leads them around. 5 laps down and 35 to go. Lynch, Wilson, McInvale, Sparks, Hamilton. Hamilton won our inaugural Race of Champions last night. Here comes Buddy Wilson. Wilson to the lead. McInvale coming. Sparks coming as well. Sparks back into second. Hamilton up to third. Kavanaugh up to fourth. Wilson, Sparks, Hamilton, Kavanaugh, and McInvale, your top five. Buddy Wilson opening the advantage. 10 laps down, 30 laps to go. 10 down, 30 to go. Kavanaugh looking inside on Hamilton. Brings McInvale with. Kavanaugh up to third. Wilson, Sparks, and now Kavanaugh. McInvale, Hamilton, and Heath. Dustin Heath starting to move. Here comes Heath. McInvale inside. Kavanaugh back to fourth. Caution coming out. Caution coming out. Larson and Herhold off the top of turn 2. Now we'll have to watch the race. This caution came with 12 laps. Is that close enough to halfway for it to be the competition caution? We'll see. It could be. Remember in the junior final, the competition caution came at 11, but the halfway point was 15. This race, the caution has come out at 12. The halfway point would be 20. Are we close enough? Wilson, Sparks, Kavanaugh, McInvale, and don't look now, but Dustin Heath is now in the top 5. Remember, he was second in the privilege behind Wilson, but drew the 8th starting spot and kept that spot. He drew 8 and said, I think I can win from the 8th starting spot in the course of 40 laps. So now the question is, will this be the competition caution, or will we get one closer to halfway? Because this could serve as the competition caution if we go green. All right, field getting lined up behind Buddy Wilson, who won the King's Privilege last night. But he's terrible at cards, apparently, because he drew the ace, and that put him last. He was like, he started 20th. So he raced his way into the heat races and started 3rd. Now he runs the show. Sparks runs 2nd. Then Kavanaugh, McInvale, and Hamilton. Heath and then Hamilton. Dustin Heath, who wound up 2nd in that King's Privilege, drew the 8th starting spot, and all of a sudden, quietly, 12 laps in, he's sitting there 5th and climbing. Again, we'll see whether or not this was the competition caution or whether there'll be another closer to halfway. We're coming back to green this time. Wilson off of 4. Green flag is back in the air. Wilson, Sparks, Kavanaugh, McInvale, Heath, Hamilton. Hamilton looking on Heath. Sparks now right up on the back bumper of Buddy Wilson. John Sparks. Kavanaugh and McInvale. Heath and Hamilton. Bit of a gap between Hamilton, and now the caution will come out for Jeffrey Hamilton of the 7. And there's one other kart tangled up there with Hamilton. That is Nesbitt 79. So Hamilton and Nesbitt get tangled up coming out of turn number 2. Will this be the competition caution? Again, we're still at 12 laps down. 12 laps complete. 28 laps remain. 12 complete, 28 to go. Wilson, Sparks, Kavanaugh, McInvale, Heath, Hamilton. Here comes Lynch moving back up. Dustin was 8 on that restart, so behind Phelps and in front of Provenzano. Wilson started 3rd, and now your leader. Sparks, who started on the pole, then Kavanaugh, McInvale, Heath, your top 5. Hamilton, Phelps, Lynch, Provenzano, and Hollingsworth, 6 through 10. Greeno, Smith, Roten. Again, 12 laps down. We get ready to go back to green. 12 complete, 28 to go. Again, this could be the competition caution. Then again, we may get another one in a few laps. Back to green we go with Buddy Wilson. 12 down, 28 to go. Wilson, Sparks, Kavanaugh. Oh, look out. Lynch, slow, stopping. Caution coming out. We got one more lap complete. I'm so excited. We got one more. We're 13 down. Will this be the competition caution? Or will the one at lap 14 be the competition? Or Lynch stopped down by the scoring tower on the front straightaway. That'll send the Morocco, Indiana driver to the tail of the field. He got shuffled out. Right in the mix. Three tenths off of Wilson. So the caution comes out, and we actually don't get another lap. We're still on 12. So we did not get a full lap in. So we remain 12 laps down, 28 laps to go. 12 down and 28 to go. Wilson, Sparks, Kavanaugh, McInvale, Heath, Hamilton, Phelps, Provenzano, Hollingsworth, Greeno, Smith, Roten, Hamilton, Coleman, Inertia, her hole. Who does caution after caution after caution favor? Who needs a long run for the tires to light and really go? Who will benefit from caution after caution after caution because their tires light later or never light? Will they struggle because their tires did not come in? We still have 28 laps to decide this. Buddy Wilson, John Sparks, Brandon Kavanaugh, Austin McInvale, Dustin Heath, your top five. Then Hamilton, Phelps, Provenzano, Hollingsworth, Lynch going to pull back in behind Hollingsworth, so Lynch nope. Now Greeno's going to move by, Lynch is going to drop to the back. The caution was for Nathan Lynch, so I'm certain that Lynch is going to the tail. He was third in the King's Privilege last night. All right, here we come. Should be going back to green this time. Buddy Wilson and John Sparks. Brandon Kavanaugh, Austin McInvale, Dustin Heath, your top five. We're 12 laps down. Looks like we'll go one more time. Field will get the one to go this time by. Buddy Wilson, who started third, has made his way to the front. He's led the last half dozen laps. Sparks started on the pole. He led early. All right, maybe we'll go green this time. Here we go. Can we add to the laps? 12 down, 28 to go. Wilson is your leader. A lot of contact, but everybody stays green. Wilson will bring him around. Nose to tail. Sparks pulls back a little bit. Kavanaugh closes in. Wilson's opening up 4, maybe 5 kart lengths. Here comes Kavanaugh, looking for second. McInvale trying to get there. He will. McInvale brings Heath inside on Kavanaugh. McInvale to third. Heath to fourth. Kavanaugh back to fifth. Buddy Wilson all alone out in front now with a big lead. Look out, Coleman off the top, and the caution will fly, and most definitely this will be the competition caution. We are at lap 16. It has to be now, we're close. We were within 4 laps in the junior, so we're within 4 laps of the senior. Either way, whether this is or it isn't, again, just a couple of laps go by. 16 laps now complete of 40. Got 24 remaining. If the King's privilege was any indication, Dustin Heath is going to be there before long. Heath has now come from 8th up into 4th. Wilson, Sparks, McInvale, and Heath. Then Kavanaugh, your top 5. So the top 5 are still the same. They're just kind of jumbled in order a little bit. Heath, Sparks have been 1-2. McInvale got the pass on Kavanaugh, and Heath went with. And then Brandon was able to tuck it back down in front of Jessica Hamilton. Buddy Wilson. Trying to be the inaugural winner, to be the first ever King of the Champs. But everybody else behind him has that same idea. Wilson, though, who had to race his way in, won the privilege, but drew terribly. Field will get the 1 to go. That'll go green. Thought we were going 1 to go. They go green this time. Wilson, Sparks, McInvale, Heath, Kavanaugh, Hamilton, Phelps. Here comes, Sparks. A little bit of contact and everybody crashes. Look out. The entire field. Dustin Heath sitting on the back straightaway, now pulling the arm restraints off. Apparently he is done. The nose piece on that 96 essentially torn loose. But he won't be the only one to come out of this one with heavy damage. Jessica Hamilton up there. John Sparks up there. Trying to get Hamilton out of the way. Sparks apparently is able to go ahead and continue. And now we'll see how we sort it out. 17 laps are complete. Hamilton looks like she may be able to continue. Somebody else coming off. That looks like Juan Greeno's 05, that yellow cart. And that's McInvale's 433. Both McInvale and Greeno are headed to the infield. So this was a costly caution here. At least 4 that I know of pulled out with mechanical difficulties. So Greeno, McInvale, Heath, all coming out. So we are 17 laps complete. We have 23 laps remaining. 17 complete, 23 to go. That other cart coming out, was that Inertia? I don't know. Could be. Could be. We've had cautions at 12, 13, 17. They all could have been competition cautions. I don't know. Yes, we have. All right, we lost at least 4. Yes, it was Synertia's 77 that came out, along with Heath, Magenvale, and Greeno. So we lost 4 drivers out of the 21 in that one. So now the field will get lined up. At lap 17, Buddy Wilson was your leader, followed by Sparks, Magenvale, but Austin is headed off. Heath, he's also out. Kavanaugh, Hamilton, Phelps, Provenzano, and Hollingsworth. So several of the top 5 coming off, but another one coming as well. I don't know, looks like Jessica Hamilton's out of the 18. So it looks like Jessica Hamilton's going to exit the King of Champs. And now black flag has been waved on the front straightaway. I think it might be John Sparks. I'm not sure, but that appears to be where the black flag was waved. And the conversation is still going underway. That is Sparks. Hamilton's coming off. So 5 out. And if Sparks is thrown out, that would be 6 of the starting 21. Work underway in the pit area on Jacob Synertia's 77. I heard the crew say that they bent the spindle on it, but then all of a sudden they started to go to work on it again as if to get Synertia back into the lineup. So Sparks has been moved to the infield and out of this one. So that is now 6. That is now 6 drivers who are out of competition. Crews hovering around several of the karts that came off the speedway. Maybe trying to replace broken pieces and put them back in to contention or put them back in the field. Remember, we haven't really even reached halfway. We still have 23 laps to go. So Sparks slowly pushing the 23 through the infield. Looks like the chain might have come off of that. All right, motors are starting to be fired. Kavanaugh coming around. Kavanaugh coming by saying he needs fuel. Actually, we've only run 17. All of the rest of them don't count of those 70. So here comes the crew with some fuel for Kavanaugh. Well, the question will be how many others also need fuel. We only have 17 complete. Now, hang on. Anybody else there may be other drivers who also need fuel. Oh. Brandon Kavanaugh just told his crew members, I'm the only guy with a small tank. Everybody else has a big tank. They got plenty of fuel. He said, I'm the dummy with the small tank. I need fuel. 17 laps have been complete. Kavanaugh says on his Micron, we've run 55 laps. All right. Okay, everybody, hold it. Calm down a minute. Hey, everybody listen. Listen for a minute here. Okay, just keep talking then. Obviously they're not paying attention. The drivers were told, because this is the long competition break, that if they needed fuel, they could get fuel. Kavanaugh chose the option to get fuel. Apparently no one else needs fuel. So again, the entire field, because this is a competition caution, was told if they needed fuel, they could get fuel. Kavanaugh was the only one who needed fuel. And because he has a small tank, he needed fuel. Everybody else has a big tank, they don't need fuel. They probably haven't even touched half. But Kavanaugh has a small tank. All right, so everybody else was given the option to fuel if they needed. Nobody else needed fuel but Brandon Kavanaugh. All right, here we go. Rolling off. So after the caution, the way they roll out, it's Wilson, Phelps, Provenzano, Hollingsworth, Smith, Hamilton. Now the rest of the field will get caught up And we'll get them lined up. Kavanaugh's going to pull back up. He'll be second behind Wilson. Sparks out, McInvale out, Heath out, Hamilton out, Greeno out, Sinersha out. "17 laps down, 23 laps to go, 35 minutes in." Buddy Wilson has led 11 of the 17. Lynch and Sparks each have laps that they have led. So here we go. What is that guy doing? What is... Oh my God. Here comes Hamilton back. So we get one of the 6 that came off. Now she's going to pull back up thinking she's going to get that spot back, but I can't. I think if you go off the track and get worked on, you're going to have to work your way back at the back of the field. Let's see how we sort this one out. Hamilton's back. Anybody else? No, everybody else is pulled away. Jess pulls to the back. Sinersha's back as well. Heath is also back. So 6 went off and 3 have now returned. Dustin Heath, Jacob Sinersha, and Jessica Hamilton have all returned to the racetrack. The 96, the 77. Here comes Sparks back. All right, let's see if we're getting them lined up here. Sparks has also come back. I thought he was black flagged off, but who knows? Now we have gone back to 16 laps complete. 16 laps complete, 24 laps to go. We're better than 50 laps in under caution and green. Field getting the 1 to go this time. 1 to go. Wilson, Kavanaugh, Phelps, Provenzano, and Hollingsworth, your top 5. Then Smith, Hamilton, Lynch, Roden, and Herhold. And we're back underway, 16 down. Buddy Wilson Heat now moving through the back of the field after being involved in that big crash. Justin Heat made repairs and returned. Phelps, Cavanaugh, Provenzano. Look out. Holm off the top to avoid. That's Nesbitt, 79. Randy Nesbitt. Wilson, Phelps, Cavanaugh, Provenzano, Hollingsworth, Lynch. No green yet. Field 2 strung out. Buddy Wilson has been the majority of the leaders in this one. Sparks and Lynch have both led for a total of 7. Wilson has 12 of the 19 complete. We're 1 lap to halfway. Green flag is back in the air. 19 down, 21 to go. Oh, look out. Caution coming out again. It looks like Hollingsworth and Hamilton both coming off. "19 laps down, 21 laps remaining." 21. All right, let's see if we can get the green flag. Field coming around. Looks like they'll get the 1 to go maybe. Check the lineup, make sure we're good. No, we're still going to at least go another lap. Then again, we might just go green. Not really sure. Field lined up, and now they'll Wilson, Phelps, Cavanaugh, Provenzano, and Lynch. You're now your top 5. Smith, Roten, Cole Roten making a run in this first 20. Remember, we're not even halfway home yet. We're not even to halfway. And Roten has worked his way nicely into the top 10 from a deep starting spot back at about 15th to 17th position. All right, here we go. Green flag coming again. Wilson leading them around. Can we get this thing halfway home? Not yet. Off of 4, field comes. We're halfway there. 20 down and 20 to go. Look out! Got a spinner and a crash in 3 and 4. Hopefully our little start guy is no worse for wear after taking a tumble over there in turn 4. There we go. So we're officially halfway home. We're 20 laps down in 45 minutes. Did everybody catch that? We're 20 laps in to a 40-lap race, and it's taken us 45 minutes to get there. Now looks like we do have an injury. It wasn't just the plastic start guy. Somebody else is being attended to on the far side in turn 4. So now the red flag has come out. So we continue to check on the injury. Everybody has stopped. All right, looks like everybody's going to get fuel now. It looks like Lucas Herhold's 70 might be coming off. sparks out as well. And now pushing back toward that grid. Cullen Home coming around.
We're 50 minutes into a 40-lap race. 20 laps complete.
Looks like Cullen Home 79H is coming off as well.
Who is over all over there? I can't see what cart it is. I can't see either. I'm trying to figure out based on. Is it Provenzano? Okay.
So the question and concern, it appears, was for Zoe Provenzano over there in that 09. Halfway home. Remember, drivers and crews, if you're all done, and everybody should be except those guys running this Senior King of the Champs, make sure the transponders are going back to the registration building where you got them. Get your license or credit card or whatever it was you gave us for collateral, because gosh darn, we don't need any of that kind of stuff. We sure would like to get it back to you. So make sure that if you have a transponder, make sure you're checking carts. Get those transponders all back to registration. So this will be essentially the second competition caution, I guess. We're right at halfway, so 20 laps down and 20 laps to go.
Well, they came out and then they went back.
Maybe this is. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't
Long
know.
time to be sitting down inside that go-kart.
Yeah, it sure is. Now the lights are back on to that vehicle. Like maybe they're.
This is the last corner. That's me. I wrapped
I
there.
don't know.
Where you going?
I don't understand.
Or are you staying here?
You thought that was the last corner. That's why we made a lap.
Over there?
How many laps?
Kart Nation streaming.
Yeah, how many laps?
we're 20. We're halfway. We're halfway. Yep. Yeah. Mm-mm. Nope. We're that. It's Zoe. Yeah. I don't know anything. I'm I don't know. I mean, the EMT came out and then they turned around and went back. So I don't know. I can't tell. It looks like yeah. By now everybody's so there's got to be something that we're still waiting on. But I don't know. Well, Mitchell's still, I don't know, they're like, I don't know. But I don't, nobody, something. Well, they're not even paying attention to her. They're just walking like they're discussing something or whatever. So like something, I don't know. They're firing them up, so she's not hurt. So no. All right, the command has been given to refire. And the field will get realigned, including the 09 of Zoe Provenzano, who drew a bunch of attention. Our EMT came out and checked and then returned, making sure everybody's got fuel. "20 laps complete, 20 laps to go." Lineup at 20, Wilson, Phelps, Kavanaugh, Provenzano, Lynch, Smith, Roten. But I see Lynch at the tail, so Nathan may have been tagged with a caution. The guy on the move is Cole Roten, started 15th and now is at 7th. All right, field to get the one to go this time. We go back to green. Here we go. Off of 4, green flag is back in the air as we start the back half of our inaugural Senior King of Champs main event. 20 down, 20 to go. Wilson and Phelps, Kavanaugh, Provenzano, and the caution. And we got 2 karts up top of turn 3. So we remain at halfway. It's Nesbitt. And Reaper. The 79 of Randy Nesbitt and the 152 of J.R. Reaper end up off the top side, so to the back they go. Wilson still your leader, and we're still only halfway done. "21 laps complete, 19 laps to go." We did get one in. Back to green. Wilson, Phelps, Kavanaugh, Provenzano, and Smith. Buddy Wilson opening up. Couple of kart lengths now on Phelps, Kavanaugh, Provenzano, Smith, and Roten. Roten from 15th all the way to 6th. That 25 has been carving his way through the field. Slowly but surely, here comes Kavanaugh. Kavanaugh trying to get inside on Phelps. He's got the long line. Phelps hangs on. Phelps stays there. Wilson gets away. Wilson now opening up the advantage. Kavanaugh to the inside, into second. Kavanaugh to the 2 spot. Provenzano coming. Smith coming. Phelps back to 5th. Heath, Lynch, Roten. Buddy Wilson out in front. The gap is 1.7 seconds. Car. Oh, look out! And the caution comes out again.
You got parts out there 20 laps down, bro.
29 laps down, 11 laps remain. Just 11 laps to go. Wilson, Kavanaugh, Provenzano, Smith, Heath, your top 5. Still trying to get the lineups, inertia moving in. Field stays caution. Coleman and Reaper on the front straightaway, waiting to come around to get lined up, I'm guessing. We're still Wilson, Kavanaugh, Provenzano, and Smith with Dustin Heath. That would be your top five. "29 laps complete, 11 laps remain." Still trying to get the lineup. All right, here comes Cole Roten. Roten will come around right there behind Heath, or in that neighborhood. Here comes Coleman, Nesbitt. The field starts to Phelps. The field starts to roll. Buddy Wilson, Brandon Kavanaugh, Zoe Provenzano and Trent Smith, Dustin Heath, Nathan Lynch, Cole Roten. Still a discussion about that 7th and 8th place spot. Synertia and Roten each thinking they have it. Now Synertia back behind, and now he comes back in front. So we'll go side by side. We'll go green. Nope, we will not. We will still go yellow. All right, let's see if we can come back to green. Wilson, Kavanaugh, Provenzano, Smith, and Heath. We go green. 29 down, 11 to go. And that'll take care of that. Heath gets spun to the infield. Heath pulling back into the lineup in 5th. Roten now lined up in 6th. Nathan Lynch still sitting on the front straightaway. Now talking with Rick. Wilson, Kavanaugh, Provenzano, Smith, Heath, Roten, Sinersha, Larson, Sparks, Nesbitt, Reaper, Coleman, and Phelps. The discussion still continuing with Lynch over at the entrance to turn 1. Lynch now stops, so we're not going green this time. Drivers with the big fuel tanks, probably no concern about fuel. Maybe just a little bit for Brandon Kavanaugh. Remember, he's got the small tank. He's already been filled once, and that was 11 laps ago, but that was 11 green flag laps. Lynch still sitting at the bottom of turn 4. Nathan Lynch still sitting over in turn 4. Now talking with our race promoter. Is he gonna run? Wilson, Kavanaugh, Provenzano, Smith, Heath, Roden, Sinersha. We're going back to green. Lynch at the back, and the green flag is back out. We've got 11 laps to go. Wilson has led them all but 7. 10 laps remain. 30 down, 10 to go. He, Kavanaugh, Provenzano. Kavanaugh trying to run down Wilson. Does he have enough fuel? He has the small tank. Eight laps to go. Wilson, Kavanaugh, Provenzano, Heath, and Smith. Six to go. Kavanaugh closing. Can he get there? 5 laps to go. 35 down, 5 to go. Wilson, Kavanaugh, Provenzano, and Heath Wilson closing. Kavanaugh trying. Can Buddy Wilson? Kavanaugh coming. It's 2 to go. 2 laps to go. Kavanaugh within a kart length. It's white flag. It's 1 to go. Wilson, Kavanaugh. Caution coming out. Oh my goodness. The caution has come out. Provenzano brought out the caution. Or was involved. So let's see. Huh? Well, they took the white flag, technically.
It's over. Really, the race is over.
So we'll go to a green-white checkered finish. We are 39 of 40 complete in 1 hour and 16 minutes. Wilson, Kavanaugh, Smith, Roden. I believe Provenzano was the caution. Wilson, Kavanaugh, Provenzano, Smith, and Roden. Roden from a 15 starting spot right now runs 5th. Back half of the field coming around. Wilson, Kavanaugh, Provenzano, Smith, Roden, Lynch, your top 6. Green, white, checkered. All right. Green, white, checker to finish this thing. Here we go. Wilson. Wilson picking up the speed, middle of the backstretch. Green flag waves. And now the caution comes out again. And that'll be for, that I believe will be for Buddy Wilson jumping the start actually. He picked it up way, way too early. Way too early. I don't think it'll make any difference, but man, he picked that thing up coming out of turn 2. All right, here we go. Green, white, checkered. Nope, caution lights are still on. All right, let's try this again. Green, white, checkered finish. No green yet. Green, white, checkered finish. Reminding the field that the start is the little guy in 4, not before. All right, here we go. Can we get this in? Looking good. Off of 4, green's in the air. We're going green, white, checker. Wilson, Kavanaugh, Provenzano, Smith, and Roden to the white flag. 1 to go. Kavanaugh coming, Wilson. Kavanaugh, Wilson. Buddy Wilson's gonna win it. Wilson wins it! Wilson hangs on to pick up the win.
They actually made around
yeah, about
the
100.
track.
Well, they were at 55 at 19. When Kavanaugh came up here to get fuel, he said they were at 50. He was at 55.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
With 19 complete. So
crazy.
it's over 100. Easily over 100. Easily over 100.
Yeah. Hey, nice job up there, man.
Thank you.
I think you took a lot of shit for no good reason.
Are you an announcer at a regular full-size track somewhere or no?
No. I just do this kind of stuff when somebody calls.
Oh, cool.
I've been doing it for a while.
Yeah.
So Buddy Wilson wins the inaugural King of Champs. Oh, little snow angel that way. There we go. Wilson will head for the scale and then post-race tech. And we will find our way or find him with an opportunity to chat with the King of Champs.
Before you put the microphone away, make an announcement that everybody does need to turn in their transponders. Thank you.
Don't forget, drivers and crews, make sure we're getting all transponders back to registration. Get your license, credit card, or whatever it was that you put in. Or a few less talking.
Not bad for a has-been time.
Not bad for a has-been.